Hello and welcome back to my playthrough of Mega Man X5. I'm just about to start the castle sections as I have every upgrade to health and weapons you can obtain in the game. And I will soon learn whether the castle sections, I don't know what you really call them in the Mega Man X games, because they're not set in a big castle like in classic Mega Man, but we will soon learn whether it's going to be full levels before bosses, like in X2, which had some really difficult platforming sections before you fought the bosses, or if it will be... So yeah, I'm going to load... Which one of these is one? Okay, top one. And we're going to see if there's going to be full levels, or if we're just going straight in to fighting the boss. Not sure if the Falcon Armor or Gaia Armor, whatever it's called, is the best. Gaia Armor protects you from spikes, might do some other things. I should have actually read what Light said when I got the parts. But Falcon Armor lets you double jump and fly and stuff, which is cool as fuck. I like double jumping. See, it can allow me to obtain a, well, it's not really double jumping, it's like literally flying. And I think I can air dash, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh yeah, and I can occasionally do that super powered thing, what the fuck? Laser beams. What is this? Quickman stage? Ah! I've been virused. By a Zero virus. Oh yeah, they did say there was a Zero virus now, so that would explain why the virus looks like Zero, not Sigma. I have some, like, antivirus thing. I guess the danger in the bottom tells you how much virus you're exposed to. I was gonna say, soon we will learn whether those are full Quickman lasers or not. Like, do they work like Quickman lasers? Do they, like, do they instantly kill you? Yes, that is what we have learnt here. They are Quickman lasers, they will insta-kill you. So where do the lasers start? Looks like the lasers start there. If these are Quickman lasers, then perhaps they have the same weakness as Quickman lasers, which is that I can use the time slow ability on them. Yes. Now, do I have enough time slow to get through this? I don't think so. Fuck, that was a... There was an orb to give me energy for my time slow. I never had to use time slowing abilities for real Quickman. Well, it's filled my energy again, which is cool. I'm a big fan. So we have learnt already that this is gonna have actual platforming in its final areas, unlike a certain other game. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to activate my weapon. Did I even equip it? Oh yeah, that's the weapon button. There is a dedicated weapon button in this game. It's, which allows you to shoot as well as use the weapon. What the fuck? I swear I had two full energy tanks when I came here. I will have to be farming for energy somewhere. Yeah, this is the thing that I hate the most about this game, and it's literally just due to how I have mapped the buttons on Joy to Key. I've mapped a button for my rapid fire, which I've mapped to one of the shoulder buttons, the rapid fire, but unfortunately, the button I've mapped is the button that, well, what I need to do now is find that orb there, which gives me a little more time, but does not give me nearly enough time to get through this. Oh fuck! How do I get through that one? Like, I don't do this, clearly, because that's not fast enough. Well, we're at the boss. That would have been extremely difficult, and I would have had to memorize everything. If I didn't remember, see, I did use my memory. I remembered how we beat this in Mega Man 2, or the analogous situation. Oh my god, do I remember how to beat the analogous situation to this in Mega Man 1? Was not expecting a devil from Mega Man 1 to appear. But if this is the devil, then can I use his weakness? The power of E! Okay, I can only hit him once. He's got a cool outline. Again, the main issue I've got with the bosses in this game is that they, the bosses are all off-screen for half the time. Like, they spend way too long off-screen. Okay, his outline hurts you, which means I'm kind of trapped over here. I hope there's a checkpoint just before this boss. At least, his outline isn't on both sides of the screen, like in a certain other Mega Man game. So we've got a checkpoint here, and yeah, it's good to see you again. Unsubscribe. You will get to see you were the last person to see me log off, when I did the Mavericks, and now you're the first to see me fight this boss. So let's see if I can actually learn his pattern. I always boast that the Yellow Devil, I find the Yellow Devil easy once I've learnt its pattern. But before you learn the pattern, not so easy. Oh, maybe the Dark Hole will allow you to... No, it's not gonna, like, completely freeze him. And yeah, you can only hurt him when his eye is around. I've got a lot more health than Mega Man does when he fights the Yellow Devil. I'm just not sure if I can go underneath him. I was trying to, like, fly and see if I can fly in the sky to avoid them. Like, can I cheese this in ways that Mega Man Classic couldn't? Well, presumably not. Well, I can go above most of them. It's just, I can't stay up there for long enough. And I really need to learn his pattern so I don't just keep jumping into his orbs, or his body parts. So yeah, he will throw his body parts at you, which is painful. Can I hide behind him, like in Mega Man 3? Like, there's a devil in 3 that you can hide behind. It seems I can if I just spam this. I'm trying to see if cheeses I have learnt, like ways to cheese the bosses I've learnt from other games, will carry over. And it seems that you can hide behind him, just maybe not hiding in the corner. Oh, giving myself a bit more room by hiding further away. That's the classic Mega Man strat, is to stand as close to his body as possible. In Mega Man 1 you couldn't, of course, jump on the walls to hide from him. So I'm down to 1 life, and my sub-tanks are all empty for some reason. I swear I filled them. I guess the amount the sub-tanks are filled doesn't, like, save. Fuck. Like, I can see them coming, for longer. I didn't intend to do that. I intended to do this. Like, can I hit him multiple times? I can hit him multiple times. So... shit. I'm not sure if I can jump high enough to avoid that second lowest one. So I should probably be using the lightning, which I think is his weakness, just like... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the crouch ability. This is like if I was playing, so I should not stand near him. Thank you so much. This is like if I was playing Mega Man 3 and I kept forgetting that you can crouch down. What the hell? I definitely need to crouch. I did not know he could put his eye in his foot. Foot-eyed. Why do I keep jumping into the third one? I literally just need to stand still to avoid that. So, let's see if we need to do the quick man section again after we get laser beamed. Well, laser beamed by his eyes? No, we don't. And I got the EX capsule, so it'll be a little while before we see the ready scene again. It doesn't really matter that much if we're only being sent back one screen. So, does he have the same pattern every time? I'm so bad at this. Level 25? What does that mean, LV 25? You don't have a level, this isn't a JRPG. So, I was wondering if standing next to him so I could see which part was about to fly would help, but no. Like the parts fly off a bit too quick for you to use that. So, I'll stay ducking and I'll jump if I see one on the bottom coming towards me, and that's it. God, I say that's it, and then I jump when I should have just stayed ducked, and I duck when, like, I should have jumped. Foolish, foolish mortal that I am. If I focus, I should be able to do this. Oh god. I need to stand a bit further away from him. I will learn this. I will learn this lesson eventually. What? How dare you? How dare you? Avoid all my attacks. Yeah, there's no point in me not using his actual weakness. God damn it. I'm a fool. But I am at least standing far enough away from him to avoid his attacks. And I think your energy resets every time you die. How dare you appear too far, like put your eye too far from me to do anything with. God. Why, Devil Boss? Why are you annoying me? Like, you have a simple pattern. I should be able to deal with this. There. Get zapped. I guess you can only zap him once per cycle, maybe. So. Yay! I dodged one of his attacks. I really shouldn't have to yay every time that happens. That should be obvious, because he has a simple pattern. So yeah, cannot hit him twice. What a shame. Watching him goo. I is dead. Well, I haven't even attempted to, like, learn his pattern. I must attempt. I must study hard, like this is an exam or something, and see what his pattern's gonna be. So I still remember in the Mega Man Powered Up, you jump, then you duck, then you jump, then you wait twice. I mean, you jump, then you stand still. Whereas this, at present, I'm just trying to react instead of learning his pattern. And I'm not good at reacting. I should be trying to learn the pattern. If there is one. Whee! Can't touch your silly outline or I'll get harmed. Oh, that's no fair. Going straight in with the one I have to actually do something about. I think I got knocked back a bit because I was within where his body is gonna eventually be. I've effectively cheesed my way through the level, so by using time stop, so I don't really want to cheese the boss, if in any way. If there is a cheesy way to do this. Ah. There we go, I can stand up now. Only 2 of these can hurt me unless I jump. What? I didn't think I was going to be able to hurt him. Now, he might have some other attacks later. A lot of the bosses in this game have, after all. Just trying to move forward so I wouldn't be within his body. Deary me. I wish I could slide! If I could slide, then what the fuck are you doing, weird foot eye thing? There's a bad place to have your eye. You don't usually need to see with your feet. Okay. I have very little time to react here. Because maybe I shouldn't be reacting, maybe I should be memorizing. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. How dare you? Go away from me like that. This is embarrassing. I should be better at this. I was not that bad with the actual Yellow Devil when I played Powered Up, but of course Powered Up has simplified the devil a lot. So yeah, you do get knocked back a little bit when one of these hits you, which can push you inside where his body is going to eventually be. So yeah, I'm just killing myself now. There's no real point in continuing that. I'm gonna, like, try and work this out. There's only 16 body parts. So I should be able to tell that at least if there's an order, like if there's a pattern that he repeats. So, down. God, I did not count that. I should just be like looking at his attacks and seeing what he does, so I can see if there is a pattern. So this time, jump. Wait. So jump, wait for jump. Jump, wait 3, and then jump. At least I managed to hit him that time, and not get hit by his lasers, or fireballs, or whatever they are. So if this is the same, I should jump at first, then wait 3, wait 3. I don't even know if that was the same. Why is my short-term memory not actively working now? So, is the bottom one going to be the first one to move again? Let's see. Yes, it is. And I knew it was going to be, and I still failed to dodge it somehow. Even when I know, I fail. 68 shots. I'm not going to run out of ammo, at least. That's one thing that I know. So, it should be jump to start with. No, he did a different pattern. So he does not just have one pattern. That's something I have learnt here. Cool. I've learnt something from this fight. Even if I don't succeed, as long as I learn something from the fight, that's something. So is he gonna start with the bottom one? Yep. 1, 2, 3, and now we'll do it. 1, 2. I was gonna say, yeah, 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 2, 3, jump, and then I jumped after 2. I know that first pattern now, the one where he attacks to begin with his bottom block. At least I've got loads of health. 4, and then jump, 1, 2, 3, then jump, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, then jump. Deary me. So when he shoots out the bottom one, you wait for, then you jump, then you wait 3 and jump, then wait 3 and jump. This would be so much harder if I didn't know how to duck. So wait 4, then jump, wait 3, then jump, wait 3, then jump. I keep just jumping prematurely there. Ah, what a fool. What a fool. I love that the E is so freaking huge. It's just like Mega Man 1. Oh, I don't know this pattern to save my life. Deary me. These are things I must learn. Does he only have 2 patterns? Maybe he does one pattern when he's on one side of the room and another when he's on the other. Let's see. Am I gonna jump at first? Whatever. I am not at my best. I am not at peak performance right now, it seems. Maybe I should have had another coffee before I played this. So, is he gonna slide in with the bottom brick first? No, he's doing the other pattern to start with. This is a perfect chance to learn it, but I'm not learning it. Because I wanna just avoid. I actually used reaction times. It was super effective. Somehow. Like, if I stand near enough to like, not get hit. Okay, so he is using his other pattern that I don't know. The other pattern ends with it going down. Is the other pattern just the reverse of the first pattern? Maybe? I know not. So, yeah, it's a pattern I know, so feel really dumb when I get hurt. Deary me. I'm a fool! But I have infinite continues, because this game knows it's not an arcade machine at least, unlike certain other games. So wait, 2, I guess? I at least know what to do with the last thing in that second pattern. No fair, having 2 things for me to remember. I can remember 1 thing just about, but 2 things? So let's show that I can remember 1 thing. Just about. I can just about remember it, which means I get hit once. Hi, fireball throwing weird red-eyed beast. I don't know how the devil has come from the classic series to be in X. 3. Then I'll jump 1, 2, 3. How dare you avoid my attacks? That should not be legal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and then jump 1, 2. Perhaps there's a different pattern that I just haven't been noticing. I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses for my failures here. So, if it starts with that one, then I wait 1, 2, I wait 4, then I wait 3 and jump, then I wait 3 and jump? I think. I'm not sure what I'm counting from. What am I even counting from? Ah! I thought I was counting from the one after the block. So, 1, 2, 3. So just wait 3. I need to write this down somewhere. In my head. I need to write it in my neurons. How many I wait. So that I can remember. First one is the hardest, because I've got to actually friggin' react. Oh no. Wait 2, I guess? Trying to actually react might be better than trying to cheese this by remember. What the fuck? Okay, you're a giant skull now. That's a thing you can do. Well, I can do this. That's presumably what I've got to do when he becomes a giant skull. So I've got through Quickman's level, and now I'm fighting the Yellow Devil. So that's some Mega Man 2 and 1 references. Will the rest of the classic series get referenced in this? I don't know. Was not expecting that from X. Ah. Oh no, it's the pattern I don't know. I do know the last one is the one I need to jump over, so I have no excuse for not avoiding that attack. What are you gonna do? So I need to jump over that one, and this one. And not that one. This is some music we're gonna have to get used to hearing. No! I failed to hit him that turn. So once more I jumped over the one I did not need to jump over, thanks to the power of crouch. Yay, Crouch, I love you. Why weren't you in previous games? I mean, we had Crouch and Move, that is Slide, but we had no Crouch. Alone. Deary me. I really should just, like, jump inside his, body and kill myself at this point. There's no point with how bad I've been doing. I want to just watch. So what is the pattern? So wait free, wait free, wait free. Cool. Right. Observe him better by doing this. I surely can't avoid his attacks. So. I mean, I could probably look up online what his pattern is, but I want to learn it myself. One thing I dislike about this game is, well, not just his long intro animations, but that you have to go into the menu to select your attack. So, I do know this pattern. Yeah, you wait free. I know the pattern and then I immediately fail it. Oh, I can't fire when I'm doing that. That's a shame. So, is he gonna go low? 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. I said 1, 2, 3, jump. So simple! I wait free, I jump, I wait free, I jump, I wait free, I jump. Is that a simpler pattern? Other than like wait, jump, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh! I guess that's a different pattern that starts with the same beginning. Maybe. Whatever, I'm gonna zap you, because your eye is in a position that is zappable. I really should play the NES, game again. I mean, I played, Powered Up on the PSP, but it's not the same, as the Yellow Devil has this really simplified, move set. Whereas in the original, I swear you had to do this, like, weird jump, where you jump forward and then drop down to avoid some of his attacks. 2, 3. Yeah, that definitely seems like a different one which starts at the same. I think that's what's been confusing me. There's one where you just wait 3 and there's one where you have to wait 4. I think. But he only does seem to have like 3 patterns, if that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this is a different one. This is the wait 4 thingy. Hopefully he doesn't get any more patterns later on in the fight. So, wish I had more of a tell whether he was gonna do the bottom one first, or... It really might just be best for me to use reaction times, and I keep saying that, but I keep failing to act on that. Even though it's almost certainly the truth. So, what's he gonna do? He's gonna shoot that. I literally just need to pay attention to the bottom of the screen, as only one of them can hit me, given my crouching ability. How did Mega Man not know how to crouch? Like, crouching is such a basic ability. I say that, I don't know how to crouch healthily, to be honest. I'm too old to crouch. Too old to crouch, too old to play Mega Man? Question mark. But yeah. I've forgotten how to crouch. It is not like riding a bicycle. How to crouch without destroying one's knees. Fuck, his eye was in the worst locale. It was in a indestructible location. Best pattern, loveliest pattern, big fan of that pattern. Do that pattern more often, please. So, is he gonna go? Yes. Fuck. Why the hell am I just ignoring the glorious power of reaction times, which are what I should really be using here? Because those are my reaction times, that's why I'm ignoring it. Come on, 0. Wait. Ha, I'm too far away from you. For you to do anything to hurt me. So yeah, that thing is what you need to do to avoid Yellow Devil's attacks. But this is not Yellow Devil. This is a different devil. Who's using the pattern I like the most. Because it is the most easy and simple. And I'm an easy and simple boy. So I like easy and simple patterns. Now, will he use an easy and simple pattern, or one will make me cry? I don't know. It's a simple one, and I will cry because I got murderized by it anyway, despite its simplicity. He still hit me. No! It looks like we've done the same amount of damage to each other, but he has done more to me relative to my health bar. When he starts on the bottom, what do? I used reaction times. Okay. Goo Boy? What are you gonna do, Goo Boy? You're gonna goo me. Wait, can I stand? Okay, there we go. His body does loads of damage, even if it is in the. Even if his body is in in outline form. Didn't notice the cut, like the warning had ended. Shit. At least they weren't doing that much damage to me. It seems his body does way more damage if it hits you. Like if that outline touches you, you are fucked. Don't let the outline touch you. So I'm just watching it. Can you do that second attack again? Oh fuck, I'm giving up. I'm gonna Google what Black Devil's patterns are. Black Devil patterns. Like, what are his patterns? Not just random Black Devil patterns. X5. Okay, so what are the Shadow Devil, I guess, not the Black Devil. So he has 3 patterns, yay. Doesn't say what his patterns are. So I was looking at fandom to see what his patterns were. Is there any video that just shows off what his patterns are? Because I want to be able to witness them safely, so I know what to do with his various patterns. There's just videos of Black Devil. There's not videos of his specific patterns. Oh, no, that's not it. So yeah, the fandom site only shows one of them, and it's the simple one where he shoots, then you wait 3, then he shoots, then you wait 3. Shadow Devil patterns, like, there's loads of Let's Play videos and streams, but no, just showing off the patterns. So, I know how to deal with that one. Yeah, I know how to deal with that friggin' one. I can only find the simple patterns, which I don't need someone to show me. Okay, so if he does the second from the bottom, then you jump after his shot 1, then you wait 2 and jump, wait 2 and jump. Okay, so I can do that. You wait 2 and jump, wait 2 and jump, if he does the other one. Oh, hey, I managed to do slightly more damage to him that time. So, well, he's doing the slightly less simple pattern. What a bastard. Not being completely simple, but almost simple. I forgot how much damage I'd taken this time. Yeah, just end me. Hi, so we've got a devil boss, which are a staple of the classic Mega Man franchise since the first game to beat. They turn their body into little pellets and then shoot the pellets at you. He seems to have some other attacks when he gets to low health, but I've only got him to low health like once. Trying to avoid being in where his body is gonna be. I'm very glad Unsub told me I can duck. Ducking makes this way easier than it otherwise would be. So, that outline of his hurts you a hell of a lot if it touches you. 1, 2, jump. So, he seems to have 3 patterns. I was literally just looking up what his other pattern is. Oh, it's so hard to hit him when his eye is his weak spot. and he can put his eye anywhere in his body, and, I don't know why it's called a devil, but, it just is. It's like an Akuma. I do not think that's what devils look like in Japanese. I don't know too much about Japan. I mean, I'm not Japanese, I only know what anime shows me, really. But, anime doesn't tend to, like, from what I can tell, anime devils don't tend to look like this. Oh god. So this is the simplest pattern, where he just shoots 3 off, then you wait, like, he seems to have, like, 3 patterns. God, I'm failing to shoot him even when he's shootable. Hopefully I'll get him down to his 2nd phase, or whatever. He turned into this, like, giant skull thing and attacked, and I just died instantly when he did that, so I'm not sure how I'll deal with that phase. This phase seems hard enough. No, I got hit by his balls. Red balls, not blue balls, unlike in many enemies. So, wait 3, then jump, wait 3, then jump. I should just be able to react to this, as I keep saying, but I'm trying to memorize his patterns to give myself a little edge up. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think its influence may be overstated, because, like, the Christianization happened at a similar time to when the Germanic tribes kinda got more power and became more common, so the Christianization might be, like, the effects of the Germanization might be confused with effects of Christianization. I know some, like, even ancient, well, not ancient people, but, like, if you've ever heard of the books The Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire, they were written about the time of the American Revolution. They suggest that Christianization destroyed Rome, in which case it was probably a bad thing for Europe, but that is kind of a discredited hypothesis now. Yay! A simple pattern. Oh, well, I don't think it's discredited. I think it might be a factor, but whatever caused Rome to fall was really complicated. Lots of people who would otherwise have joined the military just became churchmen, and so that's part of why Rome's military was a bit weaker, but there's many reasons. Whatever caused Rome to fall made Europe a lot weaker, but it could have been Christianization. Or partly, because it happened, like, a century or so beforehand, but, it could have been something else. Ah, cool. So if I dash jump, I can reach him when his eye is high. Deary me. There must be a way to cheese this, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to cheese this dude. In Mega Man 3, there was a boss similar to this. The boss just like this is in Mega Man 1. There's a similar boss in 3, and you can kind of hide behind him there. And there was one in Mega Man 11. Oh shit. Like, I think Europe was a lot more prosperous and peaceful under Roman rule. I'm not sure if Roman rule made it better, but it sure as hell got a lot worse when the Romans left. Like when the Dark Ages happened, but that could just be, like, if technology disappeared today, we wouldn't know what the fuck to do without it, even though we could live fine without it before we got it. I mean, they might have made everyone, just like technology has made us all accustomed to it, Rome might have made everyone accustomed to Rome, but it did seem to make people's lives a bit better. Unless you were a slave, I guess, who was sent into the Colosseum. Colosseum was built pretty late. That was built in like 100 AD, and Rome had conquered most of the Mediterranean by like 100 BC, so Colosseum is a newbie, but not that new. 2, 3. This is the simplest pattern. Why do I keep jumping? Ah, I'm a fool. I'm a fool who deserves to be killed over and over and over again by the same devil. Goodbye, Akuma boy, which I think is the Japanese for devil. Akuna Matata. There we go. So that one's simple because you just wait free, then jump, then wait free, then jump. The other two patterns, not so sure about. See, he can put his eyeball in his foot, which is very strange. You're gonna goo me. How dare you? I can only really work with basic reasoning. If there's only one hole left in his body, then that's where the attack's gonna come from. But yeah, I can fly periodically. I'm not sure if that would help me here. But I tried it early on when I was fighting this to start with, and it didn't seem to help. So, what is eyeball? Where's his eyeball gonna be? Ah! His eyeball was out of place. Well, it depends how they entered the Empire. Like, the Gauls were originally slaves, but they ended up becoming citizens over time. They kind of incorporated them later. Which is another one of the things that some people say might have killed Rome. Like, there's 100-odd factors that people accuse as being the cause of the death of Rome. Ah, I think I just saw how to figure out which pattern he's gonna do when he shoots off the first block. If he shoots the block immediately above it off next, then it's the simple pattern. So, oh. 1, 2. What? Okay. He's never done this before. What the fuck? Well, that caught me off guard. I guess he does get different attacks when you get him to half health. Oh yeah, all the health items that I've been stockpiling have disappeared. Now I've got, like, it seems they don't save the health items. Between, like, you know the sub-tanks that you fill with healing items? It seems that the game doesn't save them, like, how full they are when you save your game, which is a big annoyance. Because I deliberately farmed to fill them before I stopped playing yesterday. Oh dear, I'm sneezing as I play. That is not the best way to deal with an enemy. So now I know that second phase is hard, I'm gonna have to get good at the first phase. More so than I believed I needed to. I'll have to try and get to that second phase without taking too much damage, because obviously I never want to take too much damage, but I have no clue how I'm going to avoid that weird thing. Please don't kill me! Ah! What the fuck are you doing, Zero? I did not intend you to do that. But, as I say, I'm gonna have to get good at this. I do not get good. Wait, did I just not actually equip Ground Fire? Chisel. Or the laser thing. So yeah, the electricity is his weak spot. Do not jump when you don't need to jump. Ah. Oh, so yeah, you can kind of hit him if you dash jump when his eye is right up the top. Yay, my favourite pattern. I can actually avoid this one, I say as I walk into his attack. Ah. It's even more embarrassing if I get hit by that one, because it's the easiest one to avoid. Gotta make sure I don't hit his body. His body is the scary part that is liable to, like, actually kill me. Like that outline, or the real deal over there. Yeah. So I've got him down to half his health. He's probably going to start doing more complicated patterns now. Maybe? No, that was a nice simple pattern. Thank you, thank you. I can get you down to just below half your health before you murder me. Whee! Ah! Can I avoid his attacks like this? No. That isn't... I'm gonna have to just learn yet more patterns. No, making me learn things. What are you, a school? Ah! I am a fool. I am a fool even if this is a school. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just going mad now. This is the devil experience. Ah, I'm gonna hide from you. Like, I think I can chase him this way, but I've been trying not to. I've been trying to actually learn his pattern. It's not that difficult, but I could probably hide behind him. Hides behind you. Nothing personnel devil. So, what you gonna do, devil boy? You're gonna shoot an eyeball out at me. Okay, cool. Wasn't intending to do that, but... Now you will surely get hit by my lightning. What the frick? Oh, I haven't equipped Charge Thunder. That's why I did the funny attack earlier. I give up on learning how to deal with you in a non-cheese way. I'm cheesing you by hugging the corner of the broom. I'm not sure if that will help with the second phase, but I'm a bad boy. I don't fight the way I should. Oh god. I hit his blobs anyway because I wasn't jumping high enough. Maybe that isn't even as cheesy a strategy as I thought. Can I deal with you the same way? There we go. The not hide in the corner way. definitely tempts me to cheese him when he does shit like that and puts his eye so high that I can't actually hide from it. I mean, his eye so high that I can't hit it. I could hide from his eye, but I certainly couldn't hit... Oh god, there we go, I just managed to hit it. It'd be really cool, but they're so fucking expensive. I know there's a company that sells, like, Roman coins, which sounds really awesome. Like, it makes Roman coins into jewellery, because there's loads of coins from back then. But even those, even with there being loads of coins, they're still really expensive. It'd be great to own such a thing, but, yeah. As I say, expensive. And this guy is very expensive in terms of how much damage he does to me. He is expensive to my health. He costs me a lot of health. So, what's he gonna do? He's gonna do that. Oh, it's this mode. So now they're gonna continue the pattern. Is it the same pattern as usual? I don't know. I just know I'm gonna die soon. Whee! Thanks, Zero. That really helped. It didn't. It didn't help at all. I have no clue what to do when he starts doing that. That's cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen a coin in person, even though I know they're really common. I mean, a Roman coin. Legit old school Roman coin-o. You really have to just rely on reactions when they're floating in the first time. Maybe that is what I should be doing later in the fight. But my reactions suck. As you can see. Oh dear. I really should have farmed for health items before I came here. I didn't realise I was going to have to because I farmed yesterday and, what? That was not intended. Dude, Zero, please. If you press, X, I'm not playing as Zero. If you press forward and forward, he dashes. Which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure why it targeted it there. It was not attempting to dash. Oh, whatever, I'm gonna die this run. I'm tempted to just leave this area, farm for health, and then come back, but there's no exit button. Like, I really don't want to cheese him by using the full sub-tanks to heal myself whenever he hurts me a lot. But I did collect energy from those sub-tanks. Like, I want to cheese the fight with Sigma at the end that way. But I don't really want to cheese the fight with, like, the first of his bosses in such a manner. Even if he is a douche of a boss. Come on. I should really know this pattern by now. It should only be the later parts that give me trouble. Ah. I'm just surprised I could hit him there. So. Didn't intend to double jump there. Why you make me double jump, you fool? Ah, that was not intended. The last time I did it, it was intended that time when I was demonstrating what wasn't intended before. Because I can't stand too close, like too far from him. Or I'll be inside where his body is eventually gonna be. Fuck it, I'm gonna use my... What counts as a health... Like, my tiny health pack. And then I'll immediately lose more health than I gained. Why are you a difficult boss? Ah! Because this is the last area of the game, of course you're a difficult boss. Why was I jumping into him? Ah, what a fool. So, what you gonna do? Bubble boy, you're gonna gel me. I like it when he does that pattern because I can cope with that one. So what's he gonna do this time? The nice pattern. Yay! I would have felt very bad if I'd said that's the nice pattern and still damaged myself, but I didn't, which is cool. It's a bit hard to tell whether he's gonna do the second one for... Oh, he's doing this. Damn you! Being all complicated all of a sudden. Not a fan. He hasn't done that weird skull attack that I got him to... This thing. Okay, this. I have no clue how you stop him. Okay. Is this just the second phase of the fight now? Well, he's got a big eye. Yeah, maybe you should stay that way. I could have hit him several times when he was doing that. But no, I'm gonna die because he's gonna do some complicated pattern now. He did not do a complicated pattern. Good. He's still gonna kill me because I have 1 health. But yeah, I'm doing slightly better now. Fuck. Jump when I didn't need to. I'm very glad you effectively have infinite lives in this game. Like, you don't have infinite lives, but if the checkpoint when you game over is the hall before the boss, does it really mean anything when you die? Oh shit, I managed to hit him. I'm not jumping quite quick enough. Like, he managed to hit me. Shizzle. I should have played this immediately after I did the Mavericks yesterday. Because I've kind of forgot how you control him, I guess, at this point. Like, I haven't really, but I needed to be reminded I can duck. Wait, yeah, I can duck now. Woo! I like ducking. where are we going, devil? This is the slightly more complicated pattern. I guess you wait 4, then you wait 3, then you wait 3 or something with that pattern. I can tell which pattern he's gonna do. Based, like, once he's started, like, once he has done his second shot, I can tell which one he's gonna do of the 2 patterns, which start with him, shooting the bottom block first. But if he starts with the second, I guess I can technically jump over either of those first 2. So I should always jump. I should always jump over the first thing he does. Okay, cool. That's learned. I have learned this. So let's see if I can put it into practice. Can always jump over the first one. Well, it's done his nice pattern, so that's not much of a test for me. Oh, fuck you. I have to do a charge jump to avoid that malarkey. So yeah, I can jump over it. I just need to learn what to do next. Jump immediately after I laugh. Oh dear. Sneezing while playing, not the best experience. But better than sneezing while driving, I suppose. I think this is the music they played for the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1 as well, so they're definitely nostalgia baiting the 90s players with the 80s game. They're nostalgia baiting my nostalgia from February when I played Mega Man 1, or January, maybe, I forget exactly when I played for the first time, so I'm fairly new to Mega Man. This is still somewhat nostalgic, even though it's nostalgic for a month ago. There's been several Mega Man games since I fought Devil Person, though they brought the Devil back for Mega Man 8. Ah. So, how do I hit this? How many times can I hit this? Presumably those spikes are like killers. So I can really fuck him up when he does that. That's a good thing to know. If he, like I can hit him multiple times when he does that phase. Like, I might actually be able to kill him this turn unless I'm an idiot, which I just was. I think he still needs 2 more hits. No, only 1 more hit. Cool. I'm very glad he tried doing that really angry attack. So yeah, the giant walrus has been destroyed. We've had walrus bosses before, but yes. Everyone's had nostalgia. Hell, the Romans had nostalgia. I guess they nostalgia baited. But yes, we have done the first level of the castle. It started with like a instant death laser section, which I kind of cheesed by using the time slow ability to slow myself down. The Gaia armor doesn't let me double jump, it's immune to spikes, whereas the Falcon armor lets me double jump and isn't. I'm not really sure which one to go with here. I'll try the Gaia armor because I was using Falcon armor before, and Gaia armor, I had to unlock Gaia armor. The fuck is that? I just did a thing. Oh yeah, the other problem with Gaia armor is, even though I've unlocked it, you can't use any weapons with it. Seems that Gaia armor can't, the dash jump doesn't seem to be working with Gaia armor. At least, the button I've assigned to do dash jumps. Okay, so those are pits. Those are instant death pits. Oh god, is this a bit more nostalgia bait? Is this nostalgia bait for Mega Man X1? So those platforms drop down. Because Mega Man X1's castle began with a bunch of obnoxious moving platforms. I feel like I've chosen the wrong armor to play this, if it's all moving platforms. Not really. I've watched some YouTube videos about creepypastas, but I've never really got into them. So, we're in some, like, weird cyberspacey area, it seems. So yeah, we have actual levels here, unlike in the previous skirt. Are those instant death? I hope not. There's lots of instant death crushers in the series, but none in the game. Oh yeah, those virus things raise that caution level. I'm not sure what happens if the caution level goes to full. Damn robot suit. I'm shooting his missiles out of the air. So yeah, with the other suit, I would die. Oh yeah, and his weapon is fairly short range. With the other suit, that section of spikes would have been really difficult. But with my guy, the spikes are not instant death. I mean, I hope it would be really difficult. I hope I have not just chosen poorly when it comes to which armor suit I get. I was hoping that this suit of armor would have a benefit in terms of, like, giving me more reduction in damage. Oh yeah, that's the other thing this armor lets you do. You can just hold on to the wall instead of having to constantly jump to stay where you are on the wall. I'm really not sure if this is the correct armor, but I've got to a checkpoint. It's too late to really change armor now. I can get behind him. That's probably better than trying to actually do this the smart way. It's just getting behind him. But can I get across this pit? As I said, he doesn't seem to have a charge jump. Yeah, I wish I was bringing the Falcon armor. The only reason I'm using this... Like, the Falcon armor can fly. The only reason I'm using the Gaia armor is because the Gaia armor needed to be unlocked, and I was collecting all those unlock pieces. I have no clue how I'm supposed to beat that guy. Like, can I aim any of my weapons up? No, like, I can't aim any of my shots upwards. So, just tanking damage from him seems to be the only way to deal with that guy. These guys, on the other hand, I can just shoot. And that's a rope I can grab onto. They're knocking me off it, because they're arseholes. Yeah, I'm just tanking damage. I don't care at this point. Frick you. I should have used the Falcon armor. Yeah, there's loads of spikes that kill me instantly, but I can fly with Falcon armor. I can fly past the spikes. So what is the boss here? Is it going to be another nostalgia bite? It is! This is a boss from Mega Man X1, I think. A boss that really fucked me up in X1. by creating spikes at the bottom. Ah, it created spikes, did it? Well, I don't care anymore about these instant death spikes because I have the power of... anti-spike armor, which does not protect me from death eyes. I am glad I have brought my anti-spike armor. I'm sure there's a lot of creepypastas about Mega Man. Like, there's creepypastas about every popular game franchise. There was an anime YouTuber called Hazel who did a really good video on creepypastas, but she's constantly deleting her own videos, so I'm not sure if it's even up anymore. Shooting you right in the eyeball and ignoring your thing. So that sun is going to come to life and start, like, jumping around, but I don't care, because I don't need to dodge it to avoid getting spiked. But, oh no, my area to avoid the eyeball is tiny now. Stop diving at me, Eyeball of Doom. Ha! Destroyed one of the eyes, destroyed another one. So I guess each colour eye has its own health bar. So it's going to be the red eye again, because the red eye has its own health bar. No need to experiment with weapons there, not that I could, as Gaia Armor doesn't use health bars. I got an achievement on Steam for defeating him with the Gaia Armor. I'm not sure why. I guess that's something to get an achievement for. I think the level would have been easier with the Falcon Armor, but the boss was harder with Gaia Armor. I'm going back in here with... Oh, I was about to say I'm going back here with the Falcon Armor, but alas, I foolishly just chose the wrong armor. It doesn't matter what you give me. In terms of weapon energy, I don't need weapon energy. Huh, that would have been instant death if I was in the wrong armor. Oh, there's pits too. I kind of wish I could just keep jumping into spikes because I want to change my armor. And you have to get a game over to change the armor you're in. It's one thing I don't really like. Like, to leave the level if you haven't beat the level before, you need to game over yourself. I guess this is where the pit of death begins. And if you get hit once, it knocks you off the rope. Cool. Not really sure why joystick key is not working for the dash jump here. So Z and it works for the other armor, like pressing dash and jump at the same time does a dash jump for the other armor, but you need to press dash just before to do a dash jump with this. Oh my god, I need to die once more. Please just let me die. Let me die so I can switch armor. Ah. How do I make this jump? How would I make that jump without the anti-spike armor? Maybe it's one where I just have to slide off. So I can kill him before I jump. And when I'm here, I can just tank all that damage. Hey, I can walk on spikes. You're not a problem to me anymore, spikes. Being crushed on the ceiling might be a problem, though. I think I can still be crushed to death. So, if spikes were an issue for me, that section would have made me go bye-bye to life. So... That's a hard question, I don't know. So I'm going back to stage selection just so I can select the other armor. Stage selection... Okay. Let's see. Oh god, I selected the wrong armor again. I've selected no armor, which is weirdly... It's weirdly an option. Well, let's see. Can I just slide over there? Yes, I can. At least I can use my weapons in this mode. But, wow, that's gonna be hard to get through. Odd, I swear to God I was holding up to grab onto that rope. So yeah, we has platforming. Platforming is returned to our castle stages. Not sure why the castles are like weird cyber places now, but we have returned to the castle. I mean, we have returned to having platforming in our castles. For real. Gotta make sure you die before I jump over, and now, what? Don't you knock me down? Can I just get over here? Like, how hard is this section gonna be? So the spikes look like they go through the platform, they don't really go through it. Can I jump? Okay, I can. Okay, I'm kind of joking here. I'm kind of hiding a fact. I knew that there is a special armor you can get if you come here without any armor equipped. If you do the first half of this level without any armor, you'll be given the ultimate armor. I'm not sure if I want to use the ultimate armor, but yeah, I just got here to obtain the ultimate armor. I knew it existed. It was on my list of items. I've got an achievement on Steam for obtaining it now. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually use it. But yeah, that's the reason I came here without the Falcon armor this time. But I did legitimately fuck up when I came here with the Gaia armor. I did not intend to do that. I'm not sure if it's an Easter egg or what. There's hidden items all over these X games. Not sure what that empty corridor was for. But maybe there was a boss that you could fight there somewhere else. Oh, a W. It's the Dr. Wily symbol from classic games. What's Zero here for? Why did we think it'd be here? I don't remember him disappearing in the plot. I guess we think the virus is going to infect him. Because whenever he gets attacked by the virus, it doesn't do anything to him or something. He gets powered up by the virus. Okay, I guess Zero is deciding to fight us for some reason. I'm too kind to beat him up? Or something? I don't understand what's going on here. Is there going to be a boss fight or not? There was a big warning, so presumably there will be. Are we having Zero's drug intervention here? This sounds like an intervention. I'm so worried about you. I need to take you home. I have to beat the shit out of you to help you or something. So, okay. You can punch the floor and do that. Yeah, I know you can do that now. You keep doing that, and I keep failing to avoid that attack. So you're gonna do that again, and I'm gonna get killed by it. What does one do? One dies. One just dies when he does that. Yeah, the anime thing, the anime villain thinking kindness is weakness thing happens all the time in X. It is that kind of anime. That kind of anime game. There is apparently like a 20-minute anime cutscene, which explains the plot of Mega Man X1 that was released in, with the PSP remake of X1, and yeah, there is a PSP remake. God, I did so much worse that time. Zero, what the fuck, dude? I just need to figure out how to avoid that attack where he shoots loads of balls out of the floor. I think what I need to do is dash under one of the balls when I'm far away from him. Like, that didn't seem to work. I thought I'd need to, like, dash towards him. Ah, that did work that time. But I can't dash towards him when I'm standing right next to him. It does so much friggin' damage as well for something that's so hard to avoid. I haven't attempted any weapons against him. If only I had my health items, I could chase the fuck out of this, but alas I do not. Come on, you big anime bad guy. So I'm too kind, and that's why I'm gonna get my ass beat by you. Oh no, I'm too kind to not get beat up or something. No, I just have too low reaction times to not get beat up by that other thing you do. Not that thing, this thing. Come on, do the thing that I can't deal with. I want you to use your proper attacks, so I know... so I can practice avoiding it. Your proper attack being the one where you spam big blue fireball things from the floor? I don't like that you can kind of spam it too. Hey, it looks like there's gaps between them. I'm not sure if I can exploit that. I definitely did miss his attack when he when I dashed towards him once or twice. I'm thinking that there are spaces between those attacks that I can stand in, but I'm not sure if I'm just delusional there. This is a boss that is killing me very fast. This is not like the this isn't like the devil boss, where it was killing me, but it was taking forever to kill me each time it fought me. I'm kind of glad that if it's gonna kill me, I'd like it to kill me fast. Are you gonna do that? Thanks. I know he can actually shoot his, like, big green sword out at you, which, is harmful. I don't like it when you shoot your big green sword of doom at me. It hurts, Or maybe I should stand close to him. There's a fan game. Oh, I killed him. I guess his weakness is being shot repeatedly. I just needed to have really good luck and have him not use his other attack. I think standing close to him might have stopped him using his punch the floor attack. I did like the music for this fight. There's a fan game of the classic Mega Man games, Mega Man Unlimited, which is really great, and that has a remix of this tune in it. I was waiting for the tune that was remixed to appear at some point in the X series, and I guess this is it. Ah, I thought I won. I did win though. Like, I did beat you. What? You never expected me to use Soul Body? I didn't use Soul Body though. Soul Body is one of my attacks. I guess Soul Body is his weakness, because I didn't use it on him. I guess I was supposed to use Soul Body on him. Oh no, we beat the shit out of each other. We're gonna be the best of friends now, if anime is to be believed. Ellipses. Many more ellipses. Hi, question mark, who's clearly Sigma. What? Well, we've been protected by Zero, who's still alive somehow. How many times is Zero gonna die? He sacrificed himself for us in X1. He's gonna sacrifice himself for us again. Ah, the cannon is called Soul Body. Cool, cool. Thanks for sacrificing yourself for us again. That was nice of you, Zero. Very dramatic, because we're just like beat the shit out of by Zero, even though I did have quite a bit of health bar left. I wasn't that beat up. Yeah, of course it's Sigma. Wow, it's Sigma. I'm so shocked. Oh, yeah. Cannon, not as in cannon that shoots cannonballs out, but cannon as in, or the cannon on his arm, but you mean cannon as in the canon of literature or whatever. So, yeah, Sigma is blasting off again. Wait, we've got to find his other base now and beat him. He'll defeat him without tail. Yeah, the F still looks like a T in this font. Yay, I got the ultimate armor, and I also beat Zero without using any armor, which is kind of cool. So, continue the game. Ah, Alia, my least favourite thing that keeps giving me very, very obvious advice. So you're gonna tell me something useful this time. I've got to go to place A, where there is lots of energy. It's Sigma. He's full of energy somehow. He's been taking lots of energy drinks. Wow, you've finally figured out the plot twist we all just saw, that Sigma's behind it. What? She was stopping us fighting Sigma before? I don't remember that. Whatever. I like his little Sigma face there. I think I'll be using... Oh god, I unlocked the ultimate armor. I should be using the ultimate armor if I've unlocked it. But... Nope. Okay, this is a very 90s rave background. Are those instant death spikes? I presume they are. Let's just check. Yeah. I was just checking. I don't want to do too much work avoiding the spikes if they're not instant death spikes. Why can't I shoot through walls? Ah. Classic Mega Man could shoot through walls. Classic Mega Man was way cooler than you. Silly manta ray thing on the floor. Ah, I can't move too fast. Like, if I just zoom forward, then I'll hit those spikes. Oh, I think I do have to zoom between those, though. That was, very Bubble Man in, Mega Man 2. Drop in between those. Is he trying to suck me in or something and blow me around? I didn't know he could do that. So there's things trying to suck me around and blow me I don't like that. Yay, energy. Is there gonna be energy over there? No. There was energy there, which is going into my energy tanks. They're actually slowly starting to fill. I've got a rope to get to the other boss containers. We're at the boss rush. Yeah, very Y2K. So now this is nostalgia. This is very nostalgic aesthetic. Oh, I remember that boss being a pain in the arse. I remember all these bosses being a pain. Thankfully, I have all the weapons to beat them with, which is not something I would have if I came here in Gaia armor, because you can't use any weapons for some reason. So, the dragon's weakness is wing spiral, apparently. Get knocked into the fucking ceiling. I don't remember your attacks, except I do remember you can do that thing where you tail whip me. Shit, his health bar is ginormous. Why has he got such a massive health bar now? I wasn't expecting the enemies to, like, have leveled up their HP. But that is what has happened. No, don't you fall on my head, you bastard. At least I don't have to deal with, like, charged versions of the elemental attacks in this game, because you can't charge your weapons up. Am I gonna have to do the level again every time I lose all my lives in the boss rush? Because I do think I'm gonna lose all my lives in the boss rush. These bosses are hard, even with their weaknesses. Like, I've only got 11 more uses of his weakness. I might have to actually learn, especially the background. The background is making this look way more Digimon than it otherwise would. Maybe the other bosses aren't so hard. It's just that giant health bar. Like, I swear to God, they did not have health bars that long the first time I fought the bosses. And this is definitely his weakness. I mean, I know it's his weakness because it's doing, like, a special attack animation to him. God, I'm gonna die even after using his weakness with all of my ammo. Shizzle. I guess I've got to trick him into going into the sky. Yeah, they've really decided to make the boss rush difficult this time. Wow. Well, I can fill my, my tanks, at least. And weapon energy resets. So this really is a boss rush that is worth fighting. Hopefully, it's going to give me a checkpoint after I beat all the bosses, at least. After I beat them, implying I'm going to actually be able to do that. Now, these bosses unlock more difficult attacks when their health is low. So, if I don't have enough of their weakness to kill them all, I should probably take them down a peg. Like, if I can't just kill them with their weakness, I should probably attack them with, like, do the damage that I'm gonna need to do to clear the difference, before they start doing their harder to dodge attacks. I say as I fail to dodge his early attacks. Get murdered, you stupid dinosaur thing. I think, the tail thing where he jumps across, you're supposed to, like, trick him into using that when you're up in the air and then you dive down. But I thought he was going to do it then. Like, how do I know when he's going to do his tail attack and not his shoot fireballs at you while attached to the wall attack? Like that one. Wasn't intending to do the double jump. I must have just pressed the double jump by mistake because, yeah, I got a bit panicked. Like, this is when I should switch to the wind thing, but I might not be able to hit him with the wind at all. When he's so... Like, the wind doesn't seem to do much damage to him, it just, like, knocks him out of his attack pattern. But yeah, even with the wind, he's still managing to hit me most of the time. Ouch. That was, that was difficult. I'm glad they give you 2 health tanks after each fight, but that's still not going to be enough to get me to full health. I think they give you 2 after each fight. Yeah. So hopefully this one's going to be a bit weaker to his weakness. Who is he? Oh god, it's not going to be the whale. The whale's going to be ridiculous. Okay, the bat is weak to F-laser. I've never really used F-laser. What does F-laser... Oh, F-laser is this one. Why do you have such a lengthy immune period? Stop being immune for so long. God, F-laser has way too little ammo given how big his health bar is. I've basically used up all my F-laser. I've used up all my F-laser already. I don't know why they chose to make the health bars so ridiculously long for the bosses in the boss rush, because they want this long. I think they were literally half this length in the original encounters with the bosses, which was long enough for you to just use all your weapons and kill the enemies. Wasn't intending to do that. I was intending to use the charged attack. One good thing about the charged attack... Oh god, is he healing himself? Fuck you! I hate enemies that heal themselves. Mega Man 7 has a vampire bat enemy that can heal itself by grabbing you. It's my least favourite thing in Mega Man 7. I mean, it was when I first played. Now, I don't dislike it that much, but... So, he is not the enemy. Like, this is clearly based on that vampire bat enemy. Thanks for, like, stopping time? How the fuck do I avoid that attack? Well, at least he isn't grabbing me, because the vampire bat enemy in 7 can also do these, echo attacks. So he's gonna freeze time and dive down on me. I feel kind of bad making you watch me fight these guys, because even if I beat them, I don't have enough life energy left to beat all of these Like, I don't have enough lives to beat all of these bosses. What? Was not intending to do that, Zero. God, I hate when he keeps accidentally doing his screen nuke, even though a screen nuke is probably the best thing to do when you're like surrounded by enemies like that. So now he's gonna try and freeze me in place, and he can do his echo thing after attempting to freeze me. I just need to hit him like one more time and he's dead. Cool. Nice. My brain has definitely been consumed. I feel as out of breath as Zero looks there. What? X? Why do I keep calling him Zero? So, it's the whale who's gonna really scare me. Is this gonna be the whale? Because the whale has instant death attacks. And having such a massive health bar with instant death attacks, not a good combo. Firefly is weak to thunder, which I like, because thunder is easy to hit things with. Get zapped. Get knocked out of the sky by being zapped. So he makes little he makes little clones of himself, but hopefully I can stop him doing that. For whatever reason, the thunder has so much ammo compared to other weapons, even though the thunder is, fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look at some of his attacks, even with my 56 thunders. Like, I will presumably be able to kill him before he really starts using his attacks. I'm glad there's at least one easy-ish boss. So he does a lot of damage when he does hit you. It's the Mercy invincibility. I don't like that they can start doing attacks while they're, like, he shot that attack out while he was in his Mercy invincibility. It stops me, just spamming attacks. Also, dropping from the sky as soon as he gets hit, rude. That makes it hard not to get hit by him. Yeah, it kind of does. I am secretly Judas. Mega Man is just Judas in hell, I guess. So, who are we facing now? Is it the one I fear? No, this is too narrow to be the whale. This is... Oh god, it's the Kraken! I have not fought the Kraken with his weakness, because I didn't have it. His weakness is the goo shaver. Hopefully I can shave goo from him. Yes, I definitely did. No, it's the goo shaver. Oh god, how am I gonna hit him with the goo shaver? Goo shaver shoots downwards. And is rarely, like, below me. So there are a few bosses who are gonna be issues here. Yes, this is not nostalgia. At least I've got a lot of ammo for my goo shaver, so I can goo him. He's gonna electrify the floor, but I do have the ability to do this now, which makes electric floor a lot less of an issue. Come on, you're gonna electrify the floor again. I bet you're gonna try. Whee. So yeah, he was a pain in the arse, but he is less of a pain now I can do this. Yeah, I know you're gonna try and electrify the floor. You can't use weapons while, You sadly cannot use weapons while you're flying. So, how much health do I have? Enough health to murder him. What? Come on, get back here. He was such a difficulty the first time I fought him, but now not so much. I'm really hoping the whale won't be as bad as I expect it to be. Like, I'm killing these guys. I'm killing them. I've done half of them already. Now it's the whale. Kinda wish I brought the Gaia armor. But then I wouldn't be able to use any weapons. So what is the whale's weakness? C-shot. I can't hit him with the C-shot though. Okay, I've got 67 uses of C-shot at least. Not this first phase, it's the second phase where it becomes... What? Okay, it's gonna kill me by crushing me against the wall because I accidentally used the fly thing. Like in the second phase, I'm sure you remember, he just starts he starts throwing you across the room towards the spikes with giant ice platforms, and I am not looking forward to him attempting to do that. He'll start doing that soon. I think what I need to do is just get as close to him as possible when he does that. But like his health bar is so massive, it's gonna be obnoxious to avoid for a long period when he can kill me in a single hit when he actually starts doing that. Come on, he's gonna start doing it soon. Or maybe they've ensured he only starts doing it when he gets to a really low health. So he's gonna pop in here. I'm trying to stand as close to... as close to him as possible. I've run out of all energy for that weapon. Okay, so, see what I mean? Like, I really should just stand... Like, the problem is I was missing a few times. I shot him over 67 times with the C-shot. God, the health bars are just too big. I'm gonna start doing, like, platforming now. Like, and there's more spikes where that came from. Like, there'll be spikes over here. Somewhere. Oh, there weren't this time. Sometimes you'll put spikes in the platforming sections. But you have to avoid these platforms that can crush you against the wall. And yeah, those blue things he shoots can hurt you somehow. But at least I can shoot through his missiles into his face. Hurt you as much as possible, you stupid whale. You are the reason gacha games exist, you whale thing. Maybe it's safe for me to start using the C-shot now, and I won't run out of armor for it, ammo for it. So my main fear is running out of ammo. Okay. Now, didn't intend to do that, but yeah. fuck, 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 fuck! And that was not my fault. That was him. I was getting really panicked, trying to jump around, and I'm gonna have to do all 4 of those bosses, which took like 10 minutes each time, even the one that I was just, like, choke slamming, because they have so much fucking health. Who decided to give them 1 billion health? That was a bad decision. So, I know to try the whale first, because the whale is the only one who can insta-kill you. I mean, the other one, if push comes to shove, I can just stop. The dragon, if I really get, like, harmed by him, I can use a health item. I can't use a health pack for this guy. I mean, for some of the bosses I have more health, but I've got every single health upgrade. Yeah, they have twice as much health, which is crazy. Like, the bosses have 2 times the health bars that they originally had. I know I've leveled up and I'm tougher. God, I hate he keeps accidentally doing his charge shot. No 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 no. Like, how am I supposed to avoid him doing that unless I just, like, stand inside his body and constantly tank damage, which is what I was doing. But even when I do that, he sometimes... Wait, I've got 4 lives again. I guess the checkpoint is after you beat them, even if you game over. The bosses having ridiculous levels of health is acceptable if that's the case, but that is a really weird decision. Either way, I don't know why they've given them such high health, but whatever. And yeah, it can be hard to hit him with this, which is why I kept missing that first time. And I ended up shooting him over 60 times. It's because I wasn't actually shooting him most of those times. I was missing most of the time, because he keeps making these ice blocks that appear in your way. I'm gonna have to check to see if those other rooms are really empty. It is at least easy to refill your health tanks here with them giving you God, he did it again! Whoops, I did it again. He keeps activating that when I do not intend him to. It makes him way slower at jumping around than he needs to be if he wants to avoid getting iced. What? Don't you move up? Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking hell! Okay, cool. I've beat all these other bosses. Yay. Like he keeps doing that when I don't intend him to. This isn't so much of an issue now I know that even getting a game over, the checkpoint is after you've beat each of these bosses, it seems. But, like, whatever. I've said all I need to say about that. I think the whale is just a badly designed boss, the second part of it. I quite like the first part. And the concept of him pushing you into spikes is acceptable. It's just, he's so fucking fast. Like, I keep dying within milliseconds of him hitting me the first time. Because you've got really no chance to recover if he ever hits you with one of his blocks. And he's supposed to hit you with the blocks, because, like, the only way to avoid him hitting you with the blocks, or minimise the chance, is to stand inside his body and constantly tank damage. Which I doubt is the intended way to fight him. Like, this section, yay, fine, happy, friendly, nice. Thank you, whale bro. Like, I knew the whale would be an issue even before I fought him. So if I stand back here, can I avoid getting blasted? No! Even if I stand all the way back here, the ice blocks sometimes spawn in right at the back. Oh. There, he's gone. I cheesed that out. Like, I cheesed the fuck out of that, but what else am I meant to do? Very, very glad that it is not making me fight them again after they're dead. So this is the first boss I fought. He's kind of look really strange in this background because he goes behind the screen and attacks. I killed him, obviously, without his weakness the first time, so now I can see how he goes down to the spiked ball, which is his weakness. And how he goes down when he has 1 billion health. So I remember just hiding down here. It worked for his first phase. Wait, is this resetting his AI each time? Get reset. I am exterminating all bear kind in this city. Wait, I've only got 26 ammo. I don't think I can actually kill him with just his weakness. I'm not sure. I probably can. Okay. He's gonna drill me. Where's he gonna appear? Yeah, like, he originally appears in a cave, and all this drilling makes a lot more sense than when his, like, he sometimes pops through the back wall, so I guess that's why they've put a back wall there, so he can do that. And sometimes he does that, where, weirdly enough, you can attack the drill when he does that. Looks like I've got him down to half health. I killed one of your friends. I killed the whale bro. Oh, you're supposed to be a bear. I keep thinking it's a mole because, like, his digging. Bears aren't really famous for digging. You were way easier when you had 1 billion times less health. I've got one more attack. I'd best make it count. There we go. Before I had to switch back to the blaster. Even with the ridiculously large amount of weapon energy, the enemies are still a bit of a pain. But we've only got 2 left. Who are they? I do like that the Kraken went down so fast. Less because I had his weapon and more because I can, like, float around now. I definitely had your weapon last time. Something's gone wrong with Joy to Key. For whatever reason, the dash jump doesn't seem to be working anymore. Let's I execute 100. Let's see if this is gonna make the dash jump work. Again, yes. I fixed the dash jump. Well, I think I have. Don't know what went wrong with it, but it seems somewhat fixed now. So yeah, this guy makes clones of himself, and you've got to shoot the real one. I guess the real one is the one that jumps around. He also produces these, what? They're both jumping around, how dare they? He produces these vines which, constrict you. How dare you Vine Whip me? You're not a like grass type Pokemon. I definitely have his weakness, but I remember I spammed his weakness when I fought him, so I'm trying not to do that again. Hey, your copy got in the way of my bullets. How dare your copy do that? Oh, there's the one that's harmful. Is he gonna whip me? My least favourite thing is when he produces those purple balls, so I'm hoping he's not gonna do that bounce around. Ooh. So those petals are gonna drop down from the ceiling. What? One's on either side? What do I do when he does this? I guess I jump into the sky. So his weakness is... ground fire, of course. The plant type is weak to fire. But I'm trying to, like, kill him in the honourable way by constantly walking into his attacks and getting destroyed by them. So that spike ball is the one I can actually learn. That one is not one I can learn to use. The green one, which blocks my attacks. How dare you? He's got too many attacks which block my attacks, which makes me unhappy with him. Because I like to be able to just always shoot my enemies and not have to... I don't like enemies that stop me from hitting them. I only need to hit his purple thing, like, once to destroy it, once he summons it. He seems to stop doing that in the second phase of the battle. Like, he seems to stop summoning his spiky ball things once he starts doing this. So, hopefully I am... hopefully spiky ball phase has ended. Oh god, I did not intend to do that, you bastard. Is shooting him repeatedly a better strat than... Oh god, he's gonna do this while I'm dead. He's got his guys at both ends that time. Oh, he's gonna try that. It's a bit annoying. I feel like he could become a fun fight. Which is why I'm not, like, I'm trying not to spam weaknesses at him. It's gonna produce a ball in my face, which is rude. Oh, he's one of those ones that requires me to use dash a lot, I think. I kind of hate the dash ability in this game, because it's not on a shoulder button, it should be on a shoulder button. Seriously, like, they're on the SNES, they have shoulder buttons. You need to use dash and dash in combination with things a lot, but for whatever reason they have put it, like, on a face button, but one of the face buttons that's hard to touch when you're also using the charge shot all the time. I hate that the other one blocks my bullets. Ah. It's the second one he summons is the one you have to hit. stop blocking me. They're really difficult to avoid. Like when he's bouncing around like that. Yeah, do this. Oh god. I've got to avoid the petals and this shit. So yeah, he's gonna teleport in. And then start doing this, of course he is. This is a bastard like that. Fucking bastard man. There's only one of you now. Oh, fucking hell. You can just teleport so quickly and stop doing that. Tempted to start using, right at the end, his weakness to fire. Because otherwise I might just die even at this late date. No. I managed to kill the plant guy using the blaster. I don't know if that was worth it, but oh wait, no, it's certainly not worth it if I don't grab my heals. Whee, I'm healed. And the last guy we're fighting is Cheerio. I should have burnt that dude alive. Oh god, I hate this guy so much. It's the one who knocks me down. It's been great having you here to watch what's going on. But yeah, this guy, I remember he can knock you into pits of death. So I should have feared him as much as I feared the whale. I kind of forgot to fear him. I remembered the whale had issues, but I forgot how much of a douche this guy was. I'm surprised he's gonna just, like, kill me by removing all my health and not by, knocking me into a pit. He hasn't actually started using the attack that I hate the most. So what's his weakness? His weakness is Darkhold, oh yeah. It's not actually a weakness, it just slows him down. But it doesn't slow him down nearly enough. Your attacks, you do them too quickly. God, I keep accidentally pressing jump and then jump again and activating his jetpack move. That's not the move I want to be doing. So yeah, I have to do this because his weakness is just his quick man. Like, his weakness is something that just takes off at most like half his health. His quick man, if quick man was shooting quick man lasers in the middle of the fight. I wasn't sure if I was going to use the weapon on him that time. So yeah, they have a post-game over continue that is just after whatever boss you beat last. Very strange. Oh, fucking hell. He can kill you so goddamn quick. And the weapon I've got, all it does is slow him down a bit. It doesn't properly murderize him. I'm not sure if the arena we're in is smaller than the other one. The other one had a very delineated middle section, which helped me to position myself. I think this arena is making it a bit harder to fight him in than the previous arena. Now, having the Falcon armor is definitely making this easier, because if he knocks me into the pit, I can at least theoretically double jump to avoid that, like that. But if I ever have to charge jump for any reason to avoid an attack, well, I'm fresh out of luck if that happens. Yeah, if you're gonna knock me in the direction away from the nearest pit. I remember being here forever when I fought him the first time, so we're probably gonna be here forever this time. Thankfully, the continues allow me to be here forever. Hopefully I can get through this phase. Fuck. What the fuck? When he punched me there was no chance for me to... Like, I was tapping jump continuously to activate my jetpack, but he wasn't gonna do that. He was just like, no, fuck you, no jetpacks allowed. Yeah. He's obnoxious. Which is really weird, because he is basically identical to the Eagle boss in the first X game, except the Eagle boss is 1,000,000 times better than this. I don't know how they've just managed to make a much, much, much worse version of a boss that they've already made. So, perhaps instead of using charge shot, I should be just constantly using normal bullets, so that I can focus less on timing my shot and more on just avoiding whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm not good at avoiding him, even when I've got nothing to do except avoid him. Come on, you big silly, you weird space horse, you flying horse of doom. Oh god, he's gonna punch me out of the air again. Yeah, don't punch me from the floor again. That was unpleasant. Oh! Oh god, he's gotta do this again. Can I avoid? Thank you, thank you. You can only jump over those tornadoes if you're close to him. And if you get hit by one of the tornadoes, it can, like, it can stun you for so long that you can't, like, get close enough to him. And it also knocks you back. Oh my god, I'm so glad for the checkpoint, but I'm so mad at the long health bars. Hey. Yeah, this is probably for the best, because I did get him down a lot when I did this. I'm gonna get you down, you stupid horse thing. And I was planning on getting him down to half his health, so that I could use the dark thing. But I'm not sure if the dark thing even does that much. I remember the dark thing barely letting me get like 2 or 3 shots in. To a guy who can just one-shot you. And there's no point in me healing up, as with the whale boss. Even though I've got 2 health capsules, is there any point in me healing up when he can just insta-kill me at any time? Like that? Like, he almost insta-killed me there. He didn't quite, but came very close. Well, I'll try the dark hold. What? No, I was trying the dark hold, you bastard. Dark hold? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's done the dark hold at exactly the worst time. I'm just jumping into the pit now, fuck it. I wanted to try out the dark hold, but I can't try it out when he's in the air. So it seems to freeze him for maybe a minute, but he's gonna have his mercy invincibility that whole time. Even if you're standing next to him constantly spamming attacks. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I guess, now. Oh, fucking hell, he's doing this again. How much damage can I do to him when he's in a shitty position with this? That much, so barely anything at all. God, it's hard to use the dark hold on him. Not only is the dark hold barely able to hurt him, it's difficult to use as well. I'm very glad I didn't try and do all this last night now. The levels are pretty short, even though they're kind of fun. Okay. That's not what I intended to do. For fuck's sake. He used a stupid fucking... Oh god. So to do the dark hold, you need to have him do his, like, little dance first. So that's how much health I can take off from him with dark hold. I remember it being about half his health bar last time. So I guess his like health bar now must be twice as big as it was, which is what I was expecting from what it looked like. Because I remember his health bar being about as big as my health bar is when I fought him, and now it's certainly a bit larger than that. God damn it. I don't know how, after Tengu Man in Mega Man I and Mega Man and Base, and so yeah, you need to stand close to him when he's doing his tornado shit. Oh god, he's gonna knock me into the pit in one go. All he needs to do is punch you once and it knocks you all the way into the pit. So yeah, after Tengu Man and the Eagle, they make this thing, which is like a shit version of those. It's a shit version because how the fuck do you predict when he's gonna do his fist you out of the floor move? Like, that fisting thing is by far the... Well, it's gonna kill me whatever he hits me with here. And he's certainly gonna hit me with something. Oh, just because I say it's certain, the game decides to contradict me. Of course it did. Of course the game contradicted me. Well, this time it's certain. Oh fuck! I thought he'd finished with that. I almost killed him that time. Fucking hell. I really like fighting the Kraken over and over again. I don't like fighting this guy over and over again. There's a difference. Like, this guy isn't as fun a fight. Some things are fun to fight, some aren't. Things that you can't really predict what the fuck they're gonna do, and they can just nuke you in one go. Not so fun. Especially when they have no weaknesses. I am the one who dashes, not you. Why are you dashing? That's my thing. You're stealing my thing. Like, I have health tanks. I could have used a health tank last time, but I didn't because I was scared to use a health tank when he can just knock you into a pit at any time. I don't want to waste my health tanks. So yeah. I am screwed here. I don't want to use the charge jump because, well, it doesn't matter at this point. He's done so much damage to me. I might as well let him kill me. Come on, kill me! Kill me! Kill me! There we go. Oh dear. This is just here to show how bad I am at most of the bosses. But yeah, the bosses are so fucking unbalanced. You've got guys like this, and the Whale. And the Whale isn't that bad, but you've got guys like this and the Kraken. And then, like, they're hanging out right next to guys like, the Rose guy was a bit hard. The Laser Dude. The Laser Dude just goes down so easily. And I mean, just imagine how hard this fight would be without the armor that specifically allows you to double jump. Without that ability, this would be nigh impossible. Like, I'm not sure if the charge shot is worth it or not. I can't really hit him when he's up in the air, which I'm not a fan of. Maybe if I did a charge jump I could. Perhaps. Like, it's his second phase I find really difficult. I can't even get to the second phase when, his health bar is this friggin' long. Why you got such a big health bar, bro? I mean, I'm hoping this isn't like a staple of the latter X games, like fighting enemies with ridiculous health bars. Is he gonna punch me? Is he gonna punch me? Is he gonna punch me? No. He's gonna slide into me. wasn't intending to do that, but whatever. I was intending to do this. I do seem a lot more capable of hitting him now. Is he gonna punch me? Oh, he's tried to punch me. What a bastard. How dare you? How dare you punch? How dare you punch? How dare you punch? Does he even come down and allow me to, Okay, he does allow me to dark hold him. Oh no, he's, flying off to do his, punch me into oblivion, attack. So I'd best slide around and hope he doesn't appear below me. Thanks for not appearing below me. I do like that you can, like, dance around him like this when he does the tornado. But, is he gonna punch? Why did he punch? Oh, he's continuing to do it. Rude. Oh, I didn't trick him quite well enough. Oh, fucking hell, he almost knocked me in. Tried to punch me again, why don't you? Oh, I thought I'd already killed him, I almost stopped. So, he's doable. His weakness is way too weak. But I guess he is just Quick Man 2.0. So now I've beat all those pros. Something should have happened. Okay, cool. There's a teleporter leading on to the next boss. I don't think I have to question whether it's gonna give me a checkpoint here. Are those gonna kill me or what? Like, presumably they do damage to me, but how much? Are they gonna kill me or? Oh, it's those triangle things from... Aren't they from Mega Man 4? I don't remember them here. This is reminding me of the Peacock level in Mega Man X4. Maybe it's the cyber theme. I guess this is just what cyberspace looks like in the Mega Man games that aren't Mega Man NT Warrior. Oh no. Oh no. Yokai blocks? In my X game? For Yoku blocks. I will call them yokai blocks because they're devilish, but I have the armor that lets me dash. I don't need to deal with that. Fucking platforming in the... This is the same level as the boss rush, shockingly. So... Hi, Angelic Sigma. You look like Ganondorf now. It looked like he had, like, hair for a second. You see that, like, outline? It's his thick outline. It looks kind of like hair. Okay, is Evil laughing? I am definitely the #1 robot. Wait, has he got, like, a giant statue of me and, Zero in the background? Why did he do this? Because he's evil. He's always evil. What? He wants to awaken Zero from his false self? Okay, so Zero is, the cause of the virus or something, and so he wants to, like, help Zero destroy the world, which is what he was made to do or something, even though Zero doesn't know that. But he didn't let the colony land on Earth. We shot it down. Stop that. Yeah, right. Sigma is the bad guy. Why are we still questioning him? Like, we've beat him to death 4 times and he just keeps coming back. I think that's what we should be worried about. Wait. The F, unfortunately, is an actual F, not an F that looks like a T, like the other ones. Very strange font here. Okay, so Sigma is saying, yeah, I know my plan could have blown up the Earth. I wasn't intending that. I knew you were going to save it. Oh no, I've killed all his friends. He won't forgive us. I mean, I'm not forgiving Sigma. Well, I think Sigma's gonna make us pay if the previous games are to be believed. So what's he gonna do? Okay, he has turned into a lightning ball because I electrocuted him. So his dashing around, jumping on the walls, very Mega Man X1, all these wall jumps, but I'm not really sure how I avoid his lightning attacks, like when he shoots the little lightning balls out. Oh fuck, he's done a lot of damage to me. I wasn't really paying that much attention after the ridiculously long cutscene. God, they were giving me a lot of health. At least. This is not Mega Man X3, where they give you no health before the boss fight. I like the bosses in this section thus far. Like the first and second level bosses especially. The devil and the giant eyeball wall thing. Okay, cool. We're fighting Sigma. Wow, Sigma's back. You have just got here in time for me to fight Sigma. I lost to him once so far. I think electricity is his weakness. This reminded me a lot of his boss fight in the first game. Back then, he was just like jumping on the walls everywhere, and I think that's what I need to do again. Maybe I should definitely avoid letting him touch me. Because he does a lot of damage when he touches me. Okay. So he can teleport around and shoot giant screen nukes. Nice. Nice long corridor before we fight him. He did the same normal anime spiel about ha ha ha, I am strong, ha ha, I will take over because I'm strong and you're weak. That he always does. And now I'm gonna try and murder him with the power of lightning. And he's gonna try and murder me with lightning. Wow, we both have the same idea. Oh god, his body got in my way. Oh, he always looks different. At least it's not a giant wireframe this time. Oh fuck, I got something in my eye. I was trying to, like, remove that. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna have to die now and get whatever is in my eye out. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Now I can see again. I can hopefully fight him a little better. Now this is presumably just his first phase. I'm hoping he's not going to have 3 phases like he usually does, if this first phase is this hard. But maybe I'll end up learning to love this phase, learning to kill it really quickly. I keep misjudging how many times he jumps across the wall to get back to the floor. Oh, he went straight up again. Oh, maybe I need to dash under him like the fire stag in X2. Okay, is doing this. I can duck. I keep forgetting I can duck. Not that ducking is that useful, but okay, he's gone back to his old habits. So he's gonna do this, and it's gonna kill me, but yeah. I took him down quite a lot in terms of his health. His health went down a lot there. Oh yeah, we fought Sigma too, and Zero. We fought Zero, and we fought the Yellow Devil, but his, like, darker counterpart. But now we're fighting buff Sigma. Yeah, he looks really buff. I think that's how he looks different. Sigma, you've been to the gym. You're now a gym leader, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's obviously got multiple phases. Like, every version of Sigma I've fought has had multiple phases. I'm just hoping... That's why I'm a little annoyed at how bad I'm doing at this first phase. That's why I will never use a health item in this first phase, because I know it's definitely going to be a first phase. There's no way in hell there's going to be a Sigma fight that's only one phase. I would actually be quite disappointed if it's only one phase. I can duck under the first one. I'm not really sure how you get over that second one. Like, even if I'm using my jetpack isn't quite fast enough. Big fan of the weapon energy refilling every time you die. I mean, they do wear black shirts in the first one, so it fits. Wearing a... He looks like Mussolini! Is that what you were trying to tell me? Is that what you were trying to fucking tell me here? Because yes, now I've seen it, Sigma looks like Mussolini now. It's gonna say CCC. That is what Sigma is going to say. It is fascist Sigma. He's dropping his blue balls on me. I mean, I'm not sure if that's just me being, like, racist towards bald people. He's bald and buff. You know who was bald and buff? Mussolini. All bald buff guys look the same to me. But those blue things do so much fucking damage. They do more damage than him, like, walking into you. I've never seen him, like, spam, like, 3 in a row before. I mean, he usually seems to do, like, 3 of those, blue things, and then move to a different attack. But that time he did 4 in a row, so I guess he can do that. I don't like the giant wireframe models of me, presumably with my anatomy visible. Oh. Hadn't equipped the weapon. Come on. You gonna... Okay. And now he'll zoom across again. What? Just standing there menacingly at me? How dare you? Yeah, I like it when you stop bouncing around the room. It makes you easier to hit, paradoxically. The main issue is, like, timing my attacks to get through the Mercy invincibility. God, you saw how much damage those things did. But I'm refusing to touch my health tanks, because I know there's going to be a second phase. I just know there's going to be a second phase, so... Well, I'm kind of lying to you again. I have already mentioned that I got a damage chart for all the bosses before I started playing this, which is how I know electricity is his weakness, and that he has one other form. He does not have 3 forms, according to the damage chart, which makes me think that he is more doable. So, like, I know I knew going in what weapons to use on him. Though I probably would have tried electricity to start with, because electricity is my fave. It just shoots out in all directions and is easy to hit things with. Definitely a worthy reward for beating that Kraken boss. But I don't know any strategies or anything, I just know that... Well, as you can probably tell, I don't know any strategies. What do I do when he does this? I mean, I can do that once to make myself, Oh! Fuck, that's what happens. Whenever you use the screen nuke attack, it like it unequips whatever weapon you've got. That is ridiculous. So I guess that's what's been going on here. Oh, shit. So I know the spike ball is the weakness for his second phase. That is something I know. Like, if I get to his second phase, I'm gonna want to heal up immediately. And I'm hoping his second phase doesn't have any, like, instant death attacks. Not that those big blue things aren't almost instant death. I mean, they're not instant death, but they kill you so frigging fast, they might as well be. Weirdly enough, Sigma himself, like, charging into you doesn't do as much damage as those things. Usually the boss physically walking into you is the most damaging thing a boss can do in a Mega Man. Wait, are you gonna... Like, in a lot of Mega Man games, the bosses do ridiculous levels of contact damage. Okay, so he's gonna stop doing this phase now. I was hoping I'd be able to... Like... I was hoping I would be able to cheese the blue things. What? Okay, so he's doing this by using the jetpack, but no. Jetpack not able to cheese them. I have been warned. I've been warned many times. But I'm still coming back here, despite the warning. Yeah, throw off your giant cape. You want to show off your buff muscles under your giant cape. I keep missing him. There we go. That's the Sigma I like. The one who just bounces around the room. What happened to your Wolverine claws? What happened to your lightsaber, Sigma? You gonna get your lightsaber and Wolverine claws again? Fucking hell, Sigma was just like a room-filling monster last time we saw him. His Grim Reaper LARP is over, I guess. No more Grim Reaper costumes. Instead, he will actually become the Grim Reaper by doing this shit. God, it's so obnoxious and hard to avoid. Yeah, stay doing this. Yeah. Do this again, please. Don't do that again. Fuck you! I think he only needed like 1 or 2 more hits that time. I have not learnt how to avoid that attack at all. I don't know in the slightest what you're supposed to do to avoid the giant blue waves. Warning, warning, warning. Yeah, I know, I've been warned. I'm trying to hit him as many times as I possibly can. Like, as soon as the Mercy Invincibility wears off. At least, like, it's kind of weird, like, after all those bosses in the boss rush with the ridiculously large health bars, like, he's back to having a normal-sized boss health bar. Oh, shit. Wait, can I just... No, I can't just duck underneath him when he does that. But I'll try anyway. Ah, fuck. I'm so tempted. It's like I'm being tempted by Satan to use those sub-tanks. Because I could easily beat this first phase if I use the sub-tanks. But I know what's gonna happen if I use those sub-tanks. I am gonna have to fill them up again for the second phase. And you've seen what's happened in every single other Mega Man X game when I've been fighting Zero. Except X1. X1 Zero in retrospect is like the most balanced fight with Zero. You're gonna do your... Thank you. Thanks, Zero. I like when you do this attack. I was about to say it's really easy to avoid. Wait. Standing above him when he's, like, shooting his orbs is the best position to be in. So I can do that while he's just spamming his orbs out. Oh no, so he's doing like 2 in a row, rude. Yeah, keep doing this. Please allow me to actually hit you though. Well, I'm dead because those blue things do so much fucking damage. God. Why are the blue things so ridiculously dangerous? And like, I've got my jetpack. I know I've got my jetpack, but the jetpack is too fucking slow to avoid them. What? Zero, can you just fucking move, please? You do the moves I want you to do. I mean, X. I'm not sure why I keep calling him Zero. Zero is that other guy. The one that Kenji Inafune clearly wants to be the protagonist of this game. Because Zero is everywhere in the plot. Unlike X. God, weird. What is happening? Okay, I'm pressing the jump button continuously. I think my controller might be broken, I'm not sure. No, it's working. I genuinely don't know what keeps happening. The button I've assigned for dash jump keeps, like, unassigning itself. Well, it's working now. Weird. That was happening in the Yellow Devil fight. I mean, it didn't really hurt me in the Yellow Devil fight because I didn't need to dash jump, but, please don't unassign my keys. I need my keys. I need to be able to actually press buttons and have things happen. I'm shit enough as it is without my controls just dying on me. There we go. What? Lightning is really easy to hit him with, at least. What? He actually hit me? Rude. Unpleasant. You hit me. There we go. Like, I really don't need to... What? They all managed to hit me? Fucking hell, I'd almost killed him there. But he just decided to do... you know what, I'm just gonna do 2 of these attacks in a row. If it done one and then moved on to a second attack, this is the first phase. I'm so glad there's only 2 phases, not 3 phases for this boss. Fucking hell. Imagine if there's 3 phases that are all this hard. There's only 1 attack that's hard. I can dodge all the rest. And, like, the other attacks, not only can I dodge them, they don't really do that much in the way of damage. It's like, they've decided to give him 1 really hard to avoid attack. Like, that's the amount of damage contact, like, making physical contact with his body does. Whereas with, like, the devil enemy earlier, making physical contact with the outline of his body basically just slaughters you. Yeah. It's gonna teleport up there and start doing this. What? That's not the pattern he usually does. Stop having new patterns for this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I was joking earlier about him having barely any ability to hurt you when he's, sliding around. God damn it, though. Why is the first phase so hard? Because presumably there's not going to be a checkpoint after you beat the first phase. I mean, maybe they will just give you a checkpoint after the first phase. I don't know. I highly doubt it. He has very little health. I'll give him that in this phase. Like, he goes down very... well, I'm saying he has very little health. But that's just relative to the bosses in the boss rush, who they weirdly gave, like, absurd amounts of health to. Come on, Sigma. Oh god, do not do that, Sigma. No, 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 no. This is way too early in the battle for you to be doing this. Gotta make sure I actually hit you as often as I can when this is gonna happen. Oh god, is already doing this? So I tried to use the jetpack, and you saw what happened, like, this attack is just too fucking quick. Everything else, easy as pie to avoid. But then it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna, like, spam these giant, like, half-screen filling blue waves at you in my first phase. I want to see his, what is that level beneath him? His level 70, like, 25 Sigma? Like, wait, what level does he evolve into his next format? Odd to just throw level in there, but I know part of the inspiration for the X series was the popularity of JRPGs. Oh yeah, that too. He has his power level. I've got my scanner out. Oh god, he's doing this again. Ah. Like you just cannot possibly tank the damage there. I went from full health to that little health. Like, did you see that? Being hit by like 2 of those blue things got me down from full health to 10% of my health. Like, why are they so dangerous? And is there some way to deal with them that I'm uncertain, that I'm unsure of? Is the one where there's one at the bottom and one at the top is... I think you need to do a jump to get in between those. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sigma. Like, I think a normal jump is necessary to deal with those ones. What I need to do is make sure I actually hit Sigma every chance I get. I think. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Don't trigger your stupid fucking rocket thing. What? So yeah, I can't just stand on top of him. It's weird that, like, sometimes he seems to start doing this earlier. Yeah, it does the exact same amount of damage every time. I'm gonna check a guide. Sigma X5. So what does fandom say about Sigma X5? The damage, like, it says how much damage it does. So the blue things do 25 damage, and him touching you does 9 damage. Like, why do they do so much damage? Well, actually, the site has 3 damage numbers. It says damage 15, 20, 25. Okay, Sigma teleports. I don't see any strategy to deal with this. So I'm just gonna have to try and get good. Which is what I was trying to do anyway. I think this first phase is going to be a large amount of RNG. I'm mostly just worried that there's a second phase I need to deal with. I ended up getting really good at the second phase of X4's Sigma, even though I thought he was like he was impossible when I first fought him. So maybe I'll end up getting good at this guy. I doubt it, but yeah, get lightning. Well, I'm presuming the second phase is going to be even harder than the first. That's why I'm trying to save up my healing items for it. Okay, so now he's doing this. It's so hard to avoid his attacks, especially if I'm trying to attack him at the same time. For fuck's sake. Yeah. It's just... I don't jump high enough to get over it. I've got a jetpack, but it's too slow. I mean, there's one thing that I know can get through it once, which is using that screen nuke attack. But I don't want to do that, because you can only use that once, and it unequips whatever item you're in, so I have to go through them. Like, it seems to unequip your weapon. Come on. Hit him, please. So he only starts doing that second attack when he's at under half health. Push chisel. Yeah, I've been hit by him twice and my health is still, like, fairly high. But as soon as he starts doing his lens attack, which does, like, 3 times as much damage and tends to, like, constantly hit me. Like, how do I avoid it? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do I do there? I managed to avoid a couple of them, but... Yeah, slow. Very slowly descend into the room, throw your cape off. Those kind of look like wings when he's coming in. But I guess it's just a cape. Fuck off, you Mussolini impersonator. There we go, I managed to hit him a bit more. Can I hit him again? Please. I want to get some good RNG where he doesn't, immediately do this. Well, he's immediately done this, of course. Ah, how dare you, Sigma. So I've beat his first phase, finally. I don't really, but I've beat his first phase. Now, is it going to heal me up? There's probably going to be a cutscene. So there's going to be no hee whatever. So yeah, he wants to kill me. What? Okay, he's trying to call me evil. So now he's a giant PNG, I guess. What? Who's his new partner? Oh yeah, the old, yeah, that like weird pseudo rap thing. Yeah, I remember that. That was big when I was in high school. God, that was a long time ago. He is the C poster now. Okay, so apparently there's a new villain who's his new partner has given him a big body. Okay, he's bigging up his new partner. He's got a new girlfriend now, I guess. I guess everyone hates me now. Yeah, feel my combined rage, blah blah blah. How quickly are you gonna kill me? I don't want to die too fast. I hear the spike ball is the thing he is weak to. Can I spike ball him in the face? Stop dropping your orbs in my face. Shit. Should I heal up? I'm gonna regret full healing when I don't know what he can do, but I've done it, so I'm gonna have to just really focus now. And make sure I actually... Oh, it's... Obviously, I should hit him in that thing on his head. How does one hit that thing on his head, though? I mean, I guess I can do that. Ah, you orbed me. As I said, it unequips your weapon when you use fucking orbs. I can't hit him up there. Maybe I can use... Maybe... No, the lightning doesn't hit him. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to do that to hit him. Fucking hell. Ow. So we may have to, Oh. So, jumping on the fists, bad idea. Stop turning into a wireframe that I can't hit. It's, very rude to become unhittable like that. Fuck though, my health bar is getting rather small. What? Nice, unavoidable laser attack. Cool. Well, Yeah, of course there was no checkpoint for that phase, so now, how much health is that stored? About a quarter. I've got to just keep dying over and over again to this guy, which I was doing fairly well myself, to get to that second phase. And there's no heal! It doesn't heal you after the second phase, unlike the X4 one. At least the X4 boss healed you up after the first phase. This stupid long-ass intro cutscene to this boss, even if I just try and die to him, like, I should just try and die to this guy as quickly as possible, but I want to get in a bit more practice fighting him, and avoiding that second phase, but yeah. Fucking hell, I'm gonna be here till like 5 in the morning. I'm gonna be here like 2 more hours fighting this guy now. Just because, like, I'm not gonna get an attempt fighting him that's worth even trying until I've filled up those health containers, and that's gonna take like 10 of these. Like, I'm gonna have to fight him like 10 times. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really don't know how you get through that third thing. So yeah, of course there wasn't a checkpoint. I almost killed his second phase. His second phase is not that difficult. At least unless he's got some more nasty attacks coming. I just need to get through the first phase without taking too much damage. I mean, the thing that's mostly actually pissed me off is that he doesn't heal you. I mean, after the first phase. That's something that even in X4, whose boss was, I mean, obnoxious. I thought he was very obnoxious in X4. At least he healed you after the first phase. It wasn't a full heal, but it was a bit of a heal. This one's just like, no. And I bet that even though it didn't heal me, it's gonna still make me, I bet it's still gonna make me deal with a stupid cutscene every time I get through that phase. Oh, fucking hell. I was expecting him to do up, down, not like up, down, up. Like, he usually does that middle one, so I guess he has different patterns. So, it is filling the thunder thing up somewhat fast. And I know how to hit him with the spike ball this time. Like, I could have done more damage to him if I wasn't at a loss as to how the fuck you were supposed to get up to his head. Oh yeah, I can, like, wall jump. Duh. So the second phase, I don't think the second phase, at least from what I saw of it, is harder than this one. It might actually be the easier phase of the boss. I'm probably jinxing myself by saying that. Like, he might have an attack that's like that suck attack the previous game's Sigma had. That I just never got to see. Okay, he's about to start using his... Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's like just enough delay between these attacks. Oh, fuck. That, like, there's just enough delay between them that you can't tank them through Mercy Invincibility. like, he shoots them out. So I filled one of my energy tanks. I need to die this many times to fill the next one. It's not going to take that long to fill them. But yeah. Come on, level 25 Sigma, whatever. Get zapped. The true Sigma male is getting zapped as many times as he needs to be. Which is a lot. We need to use a lot of tasers on this guy. What? I missed him multiple times. With this? The most easy to hit the enemy with attack ever? There we go. Get laser beamed. Oh no. I think you're supposed to do like a charge jump over that last phase, maybe? I really have no clue how you're supposed to deal with some phases of this. I thought the lightning was gonna kill him there. No, you can't. Like, I've tried that. I have attempted to shoot the lens thing. The weird thing is, like, I haven't seen anyone complain about this. Even before I played X3 and X4, I'd seen people complaining about the Sigma in there. But this guy, not someone people complained about. I may have to, like, Google to see if there's any tips for the lensy thing. Because it does seem to be my main point of contention here. Ah. Sigma. Get zapped. When you are below me, I will zap you. When you're above me, I will zap you. And you will just constantly fuck with me using these things. Because you're a dick. You are the biggest dickest. You are the biggest dickus, Mussolini clone. There. Like, I've killed his first phase, but as I said before, it doesn't heal you up. I'm mostly trying to see here, will I have to sit through that cutscene before we get to PNG boy? No. And now I will instantly die. Well, I hit him once. Twice. And then I got his orb. So yeah, getting better at the first phase is the main thing I need to do to beat the second phase, because it doesn't fucking heal you. I know I keep complaining about that, but that means any damage I take from this first phase. Like, if I get through the first phase in the ways I've been getting through it, then the only thing I can really do is suffer. Like, the only thing I can do is heal up instantly. I mean, maybe Maybe I really do just need to, like, use the screen nuke, which protects you while you're using it, to just become temporarily invincible. But that can't be the intended way to deal with that attack, can it? Oh, fuck. Is doing this. Can I? Yes, I can hit him a second time. When's your mercy invincibility gonna wear off? You bastard! There. So, as you can see, I can do that, but... I have no chance! Because of all the damage I took. Oh god, I've literally walked into the thing. So yeah. I'm not really ready, because I need to keep collecting these before I have any chance. So one more attempt. Of course I'm not rigid with that. I will use my healing items if I get to the next phase with like half my health bar left. But I doubt that is a thing that's gonna happen. Gee, Sigma, why do you have like 15 different bodies? One for every game you're in. No, he's only in 8 games, I guess. So he only has like 8 bodies. Oh, unless you count the Game Boy games. I guess maybe he has 10 bodies. He will start doing this now. So yeah, the screen nuke is a good boy. I forgot that it damages him as well. Well, about as much as a single zap. Yeah, whatever, you wanna introduce your boss. Spike ball. Ow, you punched me. And now you grab me with your palm. I don't like that the hand can go from, like it can go horizontal like that, massively expand its hitbox so quickly. Oh dear. Well, here's hoping I can get through this first phase with half my health. Unfortunately, like, I'm gonna have to be really, careful with that second phase. Oh wait, no, I won't. I've got a weapon energy tank. If you run out of energy for the spike ball, then, you have to use a full charge shot on it, which is crazy. Like, that's the only way to damage him if you run out of, spike ball ammo. up. I can laser beam you still. I'm glad you've decided to do an attack that's actually avoidable. Well, this is... I'm gonna have to really concentrate now, because I've got here with over half my health and 2 energy tanks. I'm gonna have to, like, really lock in. Because I don't think I'll be getting another attempt like this for a while. What the fuck? No. God. I just... Ah. How did it do so much damage to me so quickly? Fuck. Oh, I've got to really lock in, I say, and then I just get murdered so fast. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I didn't use any energy tanks. Indeed. Fuck. I'm going to be really quiet and really lock in, I say, and then I immediately just jump into his hand. That's like the 3rd attempt I've had at that at that phase. Because this dude is just obnoxious. And not this phase. This phase is nice. I mean, not this phase. This attack is nice. And the only reason I had so much health going into that phase that time was because I had good RNG and he started doing this attack in that 2nd phase for whatever reason. He wasn't using his lens attack every time. Come on. Yeah. Electrocuted. Oh no. Can I hit you? Thank you for doing this again. Still no clue how you deal with that middle attack. So, okay, I guess I have got here with a large amount of health to the next phase, even more than last time. So, locking in again. Yeah, at least I didn't use up my health last time. Fucking fisting me. Probably not a smart move, but it's a move that I'm making. Fuck, I missed his stupid head. There we go. I want to damage you while I still can. hits me with this, I don't know what to do. I guess he did. He does have his head dot thing. Gotta make sure I actually hit his, what the fuck? That was doing a lot of damage. I can only shoot out one of these stupid... Oh fuck, I've run out of all... Oh no. I've run out of all my ammo for the thing that actually hurts him. Well, I guess I've got to repeatedly die again. Yay. I'm not going to actually fight him this time, I'm going to just repeatedly die. But firstly, I'm going to check if there's a damage table X5. If I do run out of ammo for that weapon, is there anything else that hurts him? No. The only thing that can hurt him, apart from a fully charged shot right to the head. Okay, how much health does he have? That does 5 damage to him. What's his HP? Yeah, in Mega Man X5. Okay. I want to see his... Oh, fuck you, you stupid fandom website. I want to see his... I want to see him as a boss, not as a character and plot stuff. God damn it. How do I want to see how much health he has as a boss. How much HP does Sigma have in second phase in X5? There. It's okay, there we go. And in-game information, he has 96 HP, and I think I have like 26. I'm just trying to do the maths to work out if I even have enough. If I even have enough weapon energy. Like, I do have a weapon energy tank, but there is no way for me to refill my weapon energy tank if I die. Look, you can see that weapon energy tank. Oh yeah. I've got 36 uses of this. 36 uses is definitely enough if it does 5 damage each time to kill him. I just have to make sure it actually hits his head each time. Oh dear. So, we are back to a farming simulator. Who knew that Mega Man X was actually Stardew Valley or, like, Harvest Moon? Because all we do is farm and farm and grind and farm. And we can't grind here, we can only farm. Oh god, stop running away from me, Sigma! I want to die! I want to die as quickly as possible! You are stopping me from dying, Sigma! There we go. Like, he only starts using the attacks that slaughter me in seconds when I've already fought him for a long time. Oh god. Well. How much, Warning, warning! Oh no! I'm doing my long-ass animation. Like, I don't want to see this animation. I want to skip it. I hate this animation because it's a cool animation, but I want to like kill whoever animated it because I have to see it every single fucking time I do the fight. I haven't played any Harvest Moon games actually. I haven't played Stardew Valley either. I probably should, but yeah, stay there, Sigma. Don't move. Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm like so pissed off at having to refill these energy tanks when in like the classic Mega Man games, you couldn't, like if you used an E-tank when you were in the final boss, that's it, you can't just get it back. There's no way to get it back unless you repeat like the last several levels of the castle. But that never bothered me in the classic Mega Man games because the bosses were not really, they were hard, but they weren't like this, I guess. Well, maybe they were like this, but you could bring 9 energy tanks, so it's unlikely you're gonna run out of all of them. Come on, X. We've got to do this like 4 more times before he's got his second energy tank filled. I thought I played loads of 16-bit JRPGs, but I really haven't. I played through Breath of Fire 1, I still haven't done Breath of Fire 2. I need to, because I like 3 and 4 so much. I played through, what other 16-bits? Like the Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6. Played through those. I watched someone play Chrono Trigger, but I didn't even do Chrono Trigger myself. That's something I should probably do at some point. I haven't touched a Dragon Quest game, which is kind of crazy, because I hear they're all kinds of good. I played an 8-bit RPG in the form of Phantasy Star, but I only did Phantasy Star 1. And, like, I did, the Game Boy, like, I did Mother 3. I think that's 16-bit, I'm not sure. Oh god, Sigma, stop! I want you to kill me, Sigma! Why are you running away from me? Oh god, thank you, Sigma. Like, when I want him to kill me, he's not doing it. Whee! I know Harvest Moon is usually listed as a SNES RPG. I know it isn't, but it's usually listed as one. I'm not sure why. I guess you are playing the role of a farmer. It's just not a role you usually play in an RPG. So, how much health have I got? One more attempt. Like, kill me now, and I will have a full health bar for the next phase, if I get there. Oh yeah, of course I played the Pokemon games. I gave up after Gen 3, like Ruby and Sapphire were the last... No, not Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, those were the last ones I played. So, I'm gonna actually try and beat him this time, I think. I think my health bar... Yep, it's full, so there's no reason to not try and beat him. I'm just racking my brains about how I can avoid. I haven't played Akami. I've bought it twice. I bought it on the PlayStation and didn't play it, and I've bought it on Steam and I haven't played it yet. I think Hans did like a Let's Play of Akami at one point, but he didn't finish it. I remember watching that. Oh god. Guess we're not getting through to the second phase, at least not with a reasonable amount of health. Unless he keeps doing this. That would be nice if he keeps doing this. Oh fuck. Yeah. I mean, I remember it, but it was a while ago. Oh god. Can I electrify him? Get murderized. I don't have enough. I do not have enough health for this. I miss those days. I used to always watch one of those Let's Plays while I was eating my dinner. It was a good thing to eat dinner too. Did you watch the Azura's Wrath one? That was hilarious. But, yes. Scary spiky ball time. She's gonna stop spamming his orbs at me. And the orbs track you. Like they track your location. Okay, so I got like knuckled against the wall. Yeah, when I was saying earlier that I liked 8-bit music, I found his channel looking for like the versions of all the music from the Columbine RPG. It had really good music, I'll give it that. Best soundtrack. I actually prefer the versions from that game than, like, the real versions. Especially for the Smashing Pumpkins songs. Come on, Sigma. I wanna kill you at some point today. Your execution is taking too long, Sigma. Ah. Well, at least he only has 2 forms. Oh god, he's gonna do this now. Wow, I actually avoided that other phase that I never avoid. Like, his Mercy invincibility carries over when he teleports, which is crazy. It's crazy given how tiny my Mercy invincibility is. Bullet with Butterfly Wings is great to listen to when studying, I find. The MIDI version. Yeah, like, I have not come here with nearly enough health for this to be worth a proper attempt. I hit you in your weird, like, head thing. No, I missed. And now they're all gonna come back at me. Walking into his spike fists. Not a good idea. So I'm gonna electrify this dude, I'm gonna taser him with 1,000,000,000 volts. I was really expecting this to not take very long, after the, final boss fight. I'm kinda glad it has taken this long. It is worth a separate stream. Like, I felt a bit bad cutting the stream off when I was so close to the end last time, but now it's like, yeah, I was not so close to the end. I had, like, a couple of bosses, a couple of bosses in this game can take hours. Can take almost as long as the rest of the game. If you don't get good quick. God, he's hitting me a lot here. He never hits me in this first, like, slidey around phase. What am I doing? I'm getting less good. That's what I'm doing. Okay, he's about to make my day. Make my day bad is what he's about to do. Ah, now this is something I can get behind, him teleporting around like this. Fuck you! You obnoxious thing! Well, that killed me, whatever. I was wondering, oh, am I gonna have to, like, just let myself die again when I get to the next phase? No, I didn't even get to the next phase. So I can use, like, I should use the screen nuke when he starts doing that, so that I can get through it. Because that can kill him, and let me get to the next phase with more health. Ah, missed you. I hate missing you. It's better than missing the next phase. As if I run out of ammo, I'm screwed. Like, he goes from doing that attack, that like, orb shooty thing, which is basically incapable of hitting you, to doing the lens, which is almost incapable of being avoided. He's got no in-between. Oh god, he's gonna do this. Yeah, nuked. I've got to actually ensure I hit you. To equip the Tri-Thunder again. Was not intending to use that. Yes! So I've killed him with enough health, because I used the Tri-Thunder to get through, like to make myself invincible for a few seconds. But this guy he can kill me really, really quickly if I'm not careful, even when I get here with lots of health. So we have to fight the JPEG of Doom. And I will fight it with a spiky ball. No, I missed. Okay, so I've hit him. God, I'm missing him quite a lot, which is a big deal when I have limited ammo for the one thing that can actually hurt him. Whatever. I should probably have healed. Like, I'm afraid to use my healing items. Even if I get there with a really, really large amount of health, I'm afraid to use my healing items. Because it takes so long to regenerate them. This isn't fun. This is just like a chore at this point. There's a chore I have to do because I've got so fucking far into the game. I'm not stopping now. I'm not stopping until you're dead, Sigma. You're gonna die. I will continue. I will be persistent. I will persistently electrify you until your stupid buff body is dead. He's gonna start doing this now. I can avoid the first two phases. Oh, I actually avoided that for once. But my invincibility has run off at the worst time. Yeah, you're gonna kill me now. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Like, there's no point getting to the second phase unless I've got enough health. This is the kind of game that makes me long for save states. But I mean, they've basically given you save states by giving you so many continues. But it's... what... if they did just give you a checkpoint after the first phase, this boss would be a cakewalk. But they've decided to do this instead. I mean, making it a cakewalk wouldn't be the best option, but it'd probably be better than this silliness. Like, there must be a way to balance the final boss difficulty. It's a final boss, so it should be hard. That makes some sense. What? How did it hit me there? I swear to God. There we go, I managed to hit him. Now let's... fuck. I did not avoid them. What? Sigma, how dare you? How dare you hit me again? And again? Fuck. I would have just deliberately got myself killed there if I knew my health was gonna be so low. Okay, if I get him down to like a quarter of his health, like if I can get him down to half his health, I'll use a health item. God damn it. Okay, Sigma, yeah. Cool. Nice, nice, JPEG you got there. What do I actually do with that face? Like, as much as I complain about the first, like, I don't really know what to complain about in the second phase because I barely get there. But it seems that some of the attacks, like, as soon as the fight starts, his fists are, like, coming towards you so fast. I immediately jumped as soon as I could, but I didn't jump fast enough to get out of the range of those fists. And they didn't do, like, as much damage as the blue things, but they did a respectable amount of damage for something that you can't really fucking avoid. Perhaps in the rest of the battle you can avoid them, but if it decides to do that as the first move, you're kinda screwed. One thing I don't like about this game is, like any of the X games, the whole series, is the wall jumping. I don't like the wall jumping. I'm kinda joking. That's like the main mechanic of the series. But I don't really like how if you're attached to the wall, you have to hold towards the wall to stay on it. That fucking hurts my thumb, for one thing, but, in a less, ow, this is physically harmful, sense, it, you can't shoot towards someone else if you're, oh, for fuck's sake. You can't, shoot towards an enemy who is elsewhere. Oh yeah, kill me now, kill me! Like, you can't shoot while you're holding onto a wall. Interesting. I finished quite a few of the GTA games. I finished, the main story in 5. I finished all of them except 4, actually, even GTA 1 and 2. That's mostly because I had them on my PlayStation before I had 3. Because my parents had let me get 1 and 2, but they wouldn't let me get 3 for a long time. I don't know why. But yeah, when you're doing the wall jumping, you have to hold towards the wall. But if you're holding towards the wall, you can't shoot out. I'm still not really sure how. Like, sometimes he'll shoot out. You have to, like, very briefly stop holding towards the wall, but not for long enough that he lets go of the wall if you want to shoot while, like, shoot outwards while you're wall jumping. It's kind of annoying to shoot while wall jumping. I might be describing this completely wrong, actually. Oh, fucking hell. He teleported in way too quick there. So, please get damage up. He made a little shield around himself, the bastard. So I couldn't actually hit him. Oh my god. If it wasn't for that shield he'd made around himself... I don't know why he sometimes does this. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm at Sigma. I've been at Sigma for about 2 hours now. I'm kind of joking. It might be an hour that I've been trying to fight him. I'm sure you can look back on the timestamp and see when I started this ridiculous fight. So this has just been the castle. This, like, last, 4 hours of castle crashing. So I'm kinda glad I didn't try and do all this in one stream now. So this first phase is really nice except for one of his attacks. And that attack is absurd. He starts using it in his second phase. I mean, he starts using it when he gets down to half his health. His second phase is hilarious to look at, and I think it's less difficult, possibly, but I barely get a chance to fight it because of what this guy is about to do. Not this attack, but this. Okay, so I have to make sure I hit him. Okay, I really don't know how you get through those blue things. The one on the bottom I can get through, you have to wall jump over it. The one at the top, you duck under it. The other one, I don't know. So this guy is also really obnoxious. I've got him with a lot of health, so you might actually witness me succeeding. Or not. Okay, so they're both about to do the laser orb thing. I got laser orbed. so now he's gonna do this. Gotta make sure I actually hit him in his stupid head thing. Damn you, Sigma, in your stupid head thing. How much health do I have? Like, how much damage do these guys do? I might regret using that. Damn you, making yourself. Oh fuck. Okay, I've killed him. You got to see me, kill him. I think he only has 2 phases. Sorry I was a bit silent there. You came just in time. Oh, unfortunately not. He has a 3rd phase. He's gonna take Zero with me. Well, Zero isn't here. How am I watching while others stutter? Because the T looks like an F. Oh, he's gonna hurt me by using my empathy against me by hurting Zero. I guess Zero was my boyfriend all along or something. Zero was the one closest to me or some shit. Is this controllable? Please don't kill me. Yeah, Benedict came just at the right time to witness me actually succeeding. Rip Zero. Didn't we beat the shit out of Zero like 5 minutes ago? How did Sigma kill him? Like... Oh, we're doing, remember in X4 when Zero was like, what am I fighting for? When he killed Iris? Well, I guess we're doing that now. No! He's got another form, but I guess we fight his 3rd form in the form of a cutscene. Wait, Zero wasn't dead yet. Zero has sacrificed himself for us when he is, like, just a torso. This is some Monty Python shit. We are the Black Knight from Monty Python now, or Zero is at least. Yeah, I am more than a robot, die Sigma. Boom. Okay. I should lie? I should lie a lot? No, I should live. Cool. I was planning on living anyway. What? I guess I'm not living though, because my arm's been knocked off or something. Rip? The fuck is happening? Is God here? Is Jesus coming to claim our soul? What's happening? Who's this glowing man who's appeared? Like, Zero wasn't very successful at saving me. I guess Jesus saved me or something? 3 years later? Okie doke. Time skip. Zero stayed dead for at least 3 years, I guess. Oh god, Alia's still here to give awful advice. Hey, that spiked wall, don't run into it. That lava, don't dive in it. Thank you, Alia. Yeah, thanks for ordering us to go fight. Now we're ordering them to go fight, I guess. Oh, and I've got, Zero's sword. I have taken his, samurai sword from him. My eyes have changed. They look the same. Maybe you should have drawn them differently if you wanted them to, change. I can taste any enemy now. I will till this way. And hey, my friend might have died, but I got his cool lightsaber at least. Okay, rip Zero again. Like, this is not the first time he's died. Like, why can't we just rebuild him? We rebuilt him after he sacrificed himself in X1. There should be, like, I need to have, like, a counter of how many times he has sacrificed himself for us. So, I am extremely glad you guys, watched, this. Thank you very much. You made this a lot more tolerable to fight this boss over and over again. Kind of weird to see the credits scrolling horizontally. I know that happens a lot in Japanese stuff. Like, Japanese YouTube has comments that go across the screen horizontally. I'm sure you've seen it. It's not YouTube, it's something similar to that. I forget what that's called. You must have seen that site. I forget what it's called. This is reminding me of that, with the credits going horizontally. Unfortunately, I will keep the stream going until the credits end, because you don't get the Steam achievement for beating the game until the credits end, and there's no way to skip them. So I'm just gonna sit here. If you want to go, you can go. Like, you could have gone at any time. It's not like I am keeping you prisoner here, but yeah, I have to sit through the credits, and if you try and click off on the Mega Man Legacy Collection, this happens, unfortunately. Is the main problem with the Legacy Collections. Now, every one of these games does have an easy mode that you can play through, but I hear it is way too easy. They were added to the Legacy Collection. I have been avoiding using any of those. So next time, I will only have 3 more X games left. X6 is the last PS1 game. I didn't realise this is actually a really late PS1 game. This came out in 2000. I assumed, because the first one came out in 96, I think, or it might have been 97, that this would have come out quite soon after. There was a big delay between X4 and X5, it seems, and a big drop in budget too, for some reason. So I'm kind of shocked that X6 was also on PS1, given how late this came out in the PS1's life cycle. Like, the PS2 was already out when this was released, and then they made another PS1 game. Not too surprising, because they made 6 NES games, and, like, I think the last 3 NES games came out after the SNES. So, yeah, they didn't seem very eager to jump to the next console generation. It is, you are correct. I have only heard negative things about 6, unfortunately. I hear it's, like, the worst in the series. Then they moved on to the PS2 and had some actually 3D games. Like, I hear 7 and 8 have lots of 3D sections, which is making me very curious. 8 is supposedly not that bad. And 7 is supposedly about as good as this one. So, I will be playing through 6, but I might not be enjoying it. I'm hoping to be a massive hipster and think it's the best in the series, but likely not gonna happen. So we've got our thanks for playing thing. I've been given a rank, I guess. So yeah. Cheerio. I'll see you hopefully next time when I stream X6.